JEGS.
Box, door cars, white, run stickers, lanes 5 and 6, please.
You heard him, box, door cars, white, run sticker, lanes 5 and 6. Get up here, else you'll miss your run.
What happened there? Nasty Nick had a 1.29. Yeah, but what happened? Something happened? One was 72 red.
Nasty Nick, 005 red. Finish line. 2 under with a 1. What's up, Jake? I saw you in the chat bleachers, Jag.
Red, white, and blue door cars, box to the lanes, please. All colors of door cars to lanes, please.
All color box door cars to the lanes. All color box door cars to the lanes. If you don't get up here soon, you might miss your run, and we don't want that.
Dylan, Brad. Big baller now. Top. 700. Bought a new bike. Didn't buy no catch corn dog. He still didn't get it. Hi, Barn. Clark. Hi.
Hey, you wanna know where I got that quote from when we started, Hank? The one I said when you first got on the mic when I said we're gonna call some lap. Dukes of Hazzard.
Good news, Black.
Yeah, Russ B. Gold Train. He was a donkey. You can say something about her. Okay, 008 Red to a 002 Wing. Wayne is going to go to Randy Ring as he's 002 and goes on there to be... Yeah, cancer awareness.
Where?
Randy Ray's promoting cancer awareness.
So, Jimmy Wilson is selling T-shirts to support the Gary Sinise Foundation. He's just past the bathroom on the left side. Racing.
Oh, Danny Hoss, 128 Red. One lad's gonna go to Richard as he's 30 up front. Goes down there to be 2 under with the 6. What do you say, Hank?
Says I'm making all the big bucks for announcing. That's Dylan Carr. Will work for corn dogs.
Yep, I sure will.
Corn dogs, french fries, and cheeseburgers. Yeah. Gotta taste. Crack whatever.
Yeah, that actually is.
Hush puppies, yeah.
Sitting here drinking a pink lemonade.
Like,
And Hank got Diet Coke.
$44 to $53.
One light's gonna go to David.
David Parrish, right lane. 44, dead on 8 for a win.
52 total.
Hot and sunny here in South.
Yeah, I went dead on.
Time run, yeah.
Yep, but sure did. But I need to turn up my reaction time a little bit.
So Scotty Richardson put on a free junior dragster class this morning. I said, Dylan, did you go to class? No, I got chain car as my coach. That is an advantage to have chain car in your house all day, every day. Kent went. Yeah, I'm gonna drive Dylan. We're both the same weight.
Come to the parents' race at Bristol.
Parents race. I'm getting. 10 in the right and 5 out under for John Laster for the win. We got to have all the golf carts out of lane 1.
Every single golf cart that is in the lanes, we need every single golf cart and scooter out of the lane.
Tell Laster, he's a big boy. He can get him out of there.
Hey, Travis Lasser, why don't you just pick up the golf carts and throw them?
That boy is nothing but muscle. When you say Division I linebacker, that is the poster boy for it.
Next up, we got Spencer Massey and Donald Wiggins. Spencer has the advantage. Your wing light gonna go to Spencer.
Top fuel, Spencer Massey.
17 up front, 634 with a 5.
139.60 foot. That's 3:30 time in the top fuel car.
Cool. Moving on. Logan Westmore.
Westmoreland. He has horrible dialing. Tick. You know my dial. Never dial 6.
Go.
Courtney Jolly right side dialed 531. Gonna give chase. Logan has Joey Gilly, McCarty Auto Parts in his 68 Camaro, helping him out. Troy, South Carolina, he must live close. Denton, where's Troy, South Carolina? Huh? How far is that? 60?
Oh, Logan has the advantage. Wing light gonna go to Courtney. 46 up front. Goes down there, be dead zero.
No, fast car wins. Car wins. Did he buy that car? Oh. Got to get the pit vehicles out of lane 1 or 0 there. All golf carts in the staging lane, please.
Every single golf cart needs to be moved, or else it will personally be moved by me.
The smackdown. Travis Logan in the left, 633. Jason Wilson in the right, 589. Logan is late. Jason's not better. 40 in the right, 66 in the left. Goes 4th out under in the right lane on a double breakout to get the win.
Austin Logan and Josh Mackey. Austin down to 617. Josh down to 524. In the Kick Booty Motorsports. Howard. Oh no, that's Benny's ride. I thought it was Howard. $15 up front. For Austin, 102 out of the advantage. One light gonna go to Austin. He's 0-2 up front, goes down there to be 1 over with a 5. So that is 17 total.
Hey, help us out, hon.
Advantage to NX53X. One light gonna go to Thomas Bell as he's 21 up front. Gonna go down there to be 1 under with a 9. Mr.
Sarah, right lane 571, diving for Howard Westbury. Chris Lewis left.
Advantage gonna go to 43X. One light gonna go to
Chris Lewis with the win in the left lane.
Advantage was to Craig Sarah.
36, dead 0 on the left. 30 and 21 thou under in the right. No good. Gage Burge, Palmetto, Florida left. Joe Foley right.
and Joe Boy. Then he tries the advantage because the other guy was red, and Gabe's going to get the win as he's 4 under and goes down there 14, 4 under. Four, 6, 8, 8 in the left lane down to 574. Oh, that's AJ Ash over there in the left lane. Ricky Taylor in the right. AJ Ash down to 574. Ricky Taylor down to 531.
I think AJ lives close to New Orleans.
Oh, AJ, what are you doing, my guy?
He's buying back.
385 on the, he's going to buy back because he was a 385. Ricky Taylor, 41 up front. Goes down there, be 3 over at the 2.
Yeah, I was I know, stay away from it.
Victor gonna get the win over KB as he's 42 up front and 4 over with the 7. Mickey Morris down to 640.
Yep. I tried to avoid him one
Larry
time.
Hamby
George is
down to
back.
587.
Got all kinds of. You don't get to come around the corner and then back up.
Hank, I think I'm gonna go right around. I'll catch you later.
You got it. I'm gonna stay put in the chair in the air conditioning.
Don't let anybody drink that.
No.
I'll drink it later.
Larry Hambone Hamby, right side, Orlando, Florida. 587 the dial on the right. Mickey Morris, 640 in the left. .009 in the left, no good. 007 and 6 dial under for the double breakout victory for Larry Hambone Hamby, right lane.
Right side, Benny Ulmer, dial 571. Separated by 8th thou at the hit. Wind going to the left lane. 9 at the hit. 17 under is better than Benny Ulmer's 17 at the hit. 18 under. 1 thou difference in breakout. There is your margin of victory. Cameron Fredrickson up now, left side. 604 the dial. Ken Clark, right side, 634 in the S10. Both drivers in and staged, and away we go. Separated by only 1 thou at the hit. Ken Clark with the 1 thou advantage. Can't convert. He runs 39 over, opens the door for Cameron Fredrickson. He's 12 on the tree, 2 over with a 7. Gets there first by 11 thou. Up next, left side. Jeff Serra in the moving violation. Chevrolet Nova, dialed 597. Right side, Brian Adkins. Brian Adkins, dialed 639. Right side. And Thunderbird, we don't know what you mean by you can't understand us, so if you could clarify, that would be great. If we got a problem, we'd like to know so we can make it work. Jeff Serra gets the job done. He's 14 in the tree, 2 over with a 3. Getting there second as Brian Adkins breaks it out. Jeff Serra moving on. Up now, left side. I think we're going with Gary Williams. No, this is Troy Williams.
Joanne.
Right side, Marty Wright, dialed 524. Red Sonoma, dialed 566. Left side. Separated by only 3 foul at the hit. Bunch of romping going on by Troy, and he gets the job done. He's 11-2 over with a 4. Gets there first by 2 thou. 2 thou, your winner. Marty Wright was 14, 2 over with a 3. Just short. Troy Williams moving on. Scotty Richardson, last night's main event winner. Staging it up left lane, 566 the dial. Sorry about that, 6 flat the dial. Parker Suggs, right lane, 633. Tree comes down and away they go, separated by only 3 foul. Starting line advantage going to Scotty, and he turns it into a win on the double breakout. Next pair, left side, Robert Holton. Driving the Howard Westbury Chevy 2, one of them anyways. He's dialed 550 left side. Right side, the S10 Chevy pickup, dialed 665. I believe that's a new entry. Hopefully we'll get that name caught up earlier or later in the day. Double O at the hit. Right lane was 001. Robert Holton 003. 1 over with the 2. Gets the job done as right lane takes 36. And breaks it out. Needed to take 4 or less. Pair of Camaros on the starting line now. Left side, dialed 622. Right side, 596. Making an adjustment. Hope sound. Separated by 10 thou. Left lane 006. Wampa the throttle, but breaks it out. Right side 16, dead 6. Very good. 22 total, moving on to round 2. Next pair, left side, Tom Heath, dialed 665. In the Mustang, Jay Fox, 583 the dial in the Firebird. Tom Heath must have had an issue. His reaction time started with a 1. That pretty much guarantees the loss. Jay Fox in the right side was 34 on the tree. regulated back quite a bit, a 10th over, but moving on, take 100th stripe. Next pair up, right side, 649 the dial. The Barracuda, Gary Williams, running the Boss Lady Camaro, right side, 536 the dial. Gary's in trouble. He's 11, but he's given 6 change on his reaction time. Right lane goes 005, dead 3, 8 total. Gary Williams was locked out. Dustin Smiley now left side, 547 the dial in the Grand Prix. Jeff Dish, 599 the dial, right side. Chevy Monte Carlo, 85 vintage. Reaction time advantage goes with Jeff Dish. He turns it into a win. He's 12 on the tree. Breaks it out 15. Dustin Smiley was 22 on the tree, broke it out 17. Dish moving on. Left side, Mark Horton, 633 the dial. Almost heads up with James. Quote, Bo, unquote. We'll just call him Bo now on. Phil, Tennessee. Dialed 636. Chevy Monza, 91. Right side. Bo Dean with the reaction time advantage of 8 thou. Breaks it out 12 thou. Hands the win back over to Mark Horton. Mark Horton was 34, dead 0. 23 thou behind at the finish, but by virtue of breakout.
Rambler, 1968. Caroline McCarty, right lane. 610 the dial. Who's the left show? Huh.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's a
Put you on the
Chevy
spot.
Monza. I'm going to guess about a 1980.
Yeah. Fred Flintstone, that's what I always say. Barney Flintstone, Fred Flintstone. This is Barney Rubble.
Got it. I wasn't going to correct
Yeah.
it. Had a hard time. We're happy that you're here, and we're happy you're participating.
Back down.
Caroline McCarty lays it down. She's 29 in the tree, dead 9. That's good enough for the win. She locked out our left lane competitor, who was 42 in the tree, ends up breaking it out.
How much to buy
20.
back? How much buy back today?
$400 buyback. You get knocked out.
But the round money is crazy today.
Round money is
'Cause
really
they-
good because
they
two races
combine
got
'em.
combined. So that's why it looks a little funny with the higher buyback than tomorrow, but it's because the round money is so much better. What you say? It starts at $450.
Yeah, it's
Round
double
money starts at $450 for third round winner. So
double today than it is tomorrow.
yeah. Keep that in mind. We got the jackpot coming up later too. We'll run through that again. Daryl Pittman in control on the left side. He's 20 on the tree, but on the double breakout, he comes up short. Amanda Manuel was 31 and only 3 thou under. Moving on in that end, round 2.
Side note, don't ever try and stage last against Amanda. She's not going to let you.
Okay.
She says she's getting better at that. Huh. Karen Dink Holmes did it 3 times in a row. She beat him 3 times in a row. They had to burn down 3 times. Old Dink thought he was going to go in last. He did not go in last. And he lost. I said, you might want to try just going in right away.
That's
Quit
not a
doing
good-
that.
That's not a good way to do things. Bobby Love getting the win. Double red light to start. He's on the good side of that. He's 002 red. Breaks it out 11 thou. He's moving on. Opponent left lane was 19 red. 7 open. They'll make a correction and a buyback, hopefully, and they'll be back running for $75,000 today.
I would be curious how he got the nickname Bobby Love.
You know what I like?
Yeah.
I'd be pretty good if
I'm
if
not
they
that
called me
cool.
Bobby
Yeah,
Love,
I'm not that cool. I'm not that
No,
smooth.
I don't.
Then you have a stroke and you sound horrible when you talk. I walk like a, yeah. Anyhow.
You are not as mobile as you
No,
were.
I'm not as cool as I once was.
Yeah,
But I'm alive. That's what I keep saying.
you are here.
That's the start.
Rick Johnson, left side, 546 dial. Randy at right side, 577. Atkinson out of Lyman, South Carolina.
George Hoff, tell your son to come up to the tower. I want to eat him.
Separated by only 3 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Rick Johnson, but again, another double breakout. Randy Atkinson only broke it out 8 thou. He's moving on. Johnson moving on to the registration trailer and the buyback.
I'm surprised that it's so hot out today that we're still seeing break.
I am surprised
I
also.
wonder what changed. Dew point or something, you know, or
Well, cold front
humidity?
went. So
Yeah.
I haven't checked my weather. I'm guessing it's drier than it was.
It
So
seems awful hot today.
it's hot.
They're not breaking out by much. Right lane seems to be a little closer than the left lane. Left lane 200s, right lane a couple thou.
Yeah.
But everybody has been breaking out.
There's been a lot of double breakouts. We had a belt fall off a left lane competitor that round. We just rolled out there, got that off the track.
Do you need all the belts? Got to have all of them.
Yeah, especially that one that turns the water pump. Otherwise, it gets a little hot.
Chryslers, they like heat though, right? They like to be hot. They like to go a lot of laps quickly, round robin.
I hope so. We'll find out today.
Nitrous in the burnout.
Tim Martin having some trouble in the burn box. Looks like Scott Sullivan is going to get a competition buy run. He's in the right side, dial 546. His flamed out Chevy 2, 66 vintage. He's off. Free pass, he goes 009, runs it on through, 1 over with a 2. He knows where his car is at. Been here before, more than like out of Ware Shoals, South Carolina. Only got 1 golf cart yet. We need to move out of staging in lane 0. Well, actually 2. Can't have any golf carts up there. Too difficult for those racing. Next pair up, Cody Oxner in the Chevy Vega, dials up 657. John Brown in the super fast 6'8 Camaro, dialed 515. John Brown out of Brunswick,
I need
Georgia.
the ref. Those little tickets tear off. Hey.
Cody Oxnard turns it 5 thou red. John Brown goes 12 green, runs it through, breaks it out 2 thou. 2 thou. Pretty good lap. Oxner runs it on through, breaks it out by 300. He'll make an adjustment on that car, bring it back, hopefully, after buying back. Next pair, Dennis Orgeron in the Mopar, dialed 713, right side. Chevy Beretta, left side, or right, yeah, left side, dialed 553.
Brenda, what would you say? Fuchsia? Purple? Red?
This looks red.
Yeah.
That's just flat out red. One of my favorite colors on a race car is red. Bergeron with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 30 on the tree, 4 over with a 5, taking over a 10th of stripe as the Beretta has trouble getting down track running his dial.
Trouble leaving, trouble going down. Not a good run.
Up next, left side, Dwayne Atkins, dial 611. Going to get chased by the Corvette Roadster. Right, dial 526. Camaro Roadster,
Yeah.
sorry.
Nice car, though. Nice looking
Beautiful
car.
car.
Oh, no name on file. Pardon?
Margarine.
He's going to buy back. I can predict
Yeah.
from here he's buying back.
You are a, very good PS.
Yeah.
Dwayne Atkins goes 2 on the tree, runs dead 1, 3 total.
3 total, 91 leaving the other lane.
Have to go back in time to finish.
You can even go 10th under your dial just to make it look good.
Next pair, we got Richard Alford Jr. right side, dialed 613. Out of Raleigh, North Carolina. R-Cal helping him out. Left side, dialed 634. Left side, we got a broken, something flew out of that thing. Big wheel stand. Big wheel stand out of the left lane. But he went red. Gives the win to Richard Alford here. Something flew out from underneath his car. We got it picked up anyways. Hope he's able to coast it off the track. But he is the winner. 27 green. That's all you need to partner is red.
8.5 second win stripe. Huh.
So coming out now, he was in the final round of last night's couple challenge. That's Bug McCarty left side, dialed up 588.
Sharp looking at Shiva.
Him and Carol finished second couples challenge race last night. Woody Campbell, right side, 719 the dial. He's twitchy and nervous all through that staging process, ends up going red.
Go on,
Bug
nothing.
McCarty was also red, but he will advance. Runs it through, goes 14 thou under. Bug McCarty moving on.
I like reading
That is
the
a
screen
candy apple red.
on that.
Achieva.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Pretty car.
Left side now, Tommy Plott, 527 the dial. The super fast Generation 1 Mustang. Say that?
I like it.
I'm pointing
Sponsor.
a new phrase.
I like it.
Steel engine, Hank Thomas Performance.
Anything with Hankin is good.
That is.
Yeah. He's got an advantage just because his sponsor called Hank Thomas
Oh,
Performance.
this is Mustang on Mustang Prime right here. Right side, Dale Maddock, dialed 508. 508. That is a fast car.
Not this time.
Separated by only 5 thou. Maddox gets it done. He's 6-2 over with a 0, getting there first by 10 thou. Tommy Plott was 11. Couldn't get there. Both cars kind of winding their way down the track. Plott headed to the buyback window.
Rob's Auto and Collision and Towing. 300 employees, I heard.
That's a lot of employees.
That's a big payroll.
Rob in the Corvette left lane dials up 541. Going to be chasing down this. I think this is John Siegel. I saw the car parked over by his pit. I don't know who owns it. Okie dokie. Says Overkill Motorsports. Anyways, he's in the right lane, dialed 623. And he's got a big starting line advantage. Siegel 9 on the tree. On the double breakout, gives away the advantage. Ouch. Breaks it out 18 thou more than Rob Leipzinger. Rob moving on. John Siegel went on to the buyback window with Okie dokie.
500 win stripe. That's no good. Sammy Hollingsworth on the left side.
Right side, Mike Prince. Dialed 633. Hollingsworth left side, dialed 577.
You're so lucky you can talk.
Nice wheelie out of the S10 along with a nice reaction time. He's 7 on the tree, 1 over with a 320 total. Gets there first by 7 thou. Hollingsworth, 26th on the tree, dead 1, no good. A good lap, not a winning lap.
Fast.
Hard to take.
Oh, fast. Jealous. Moreland.
Logan Westmoreland, left side, dials up 582. Dalton McKinnon in the Chevy Love, dials 611. Oh, correction on that, 677. Tough time reading the dial boards on some of these things. Making sure his opponent has the correct dial in his for the crossover. Everything's squared away. Thumbs up. Stage them up, boys. Let's go. Dalton, 4 thou red. Logan, 23 green. He'll take the win. He breaks it out 9 thou, running it out. Moving on. Once again, all door cars, all box door cars, all colors. We need you to the stage lanes. All box door cars, all colored run stickers. We need you to the staging lane. We have room. Bring them on up. Next pair, Tim Ramey, left side in the Ford Maverick. Grabber, I don't know what was the sport model of Ford Maverick? Grabber, okay. Robert Braglin, right side, dial 533, super fast Chevy Nova. He'll take the win. He's 12 green, runs it out, breaks it out 2 thou. Tim Ramey, 23 red, and 13 under, no good. Trip McCarty, left side, 602 the dial. McCarty Racing S10. GJ Cruz, 587 the dial. 67 model Chevy Camaro, right side.
Good morning, Dice Man. Good morning, Pro Street Camaro. George Huff, can you have your son come to the tower? I'd like to meet him. So I'm on the mic. I'm trying, but it's not pretty.
You're doing great, Hank. Nice wheel stand by both vehicles. Trip McCarty with the reaction time advantage. Lands the airplane at the finish line. Puff of smoke. Gets it done on the double breakout.
I told Kyle he could apply for like some handicap thing now for employing the handicapped person. He could get some government program now.
Yeah, no doubt.
I need a power chair though, like Denton. 4-wheel drive power.
Danny Hoff in the Tesla, left side, 772 the dial. Howie Adams, right side, 585. And away is the Tesla with the reaction time advantage. We'll see what happens on the other end of the track, and he gets it done. 31 and dead 8 for the Tesla. Howie Adams was 59 and 27 under.
There you go, George.
Right side, Randall Cooper. The Pro Stock look. I think that's the 95 Old Cutlass. Yours truly had a 96 Old Cutlass driver. I ran the wheels off of that. 493 to dial, right side. He's got his work cut out for him.
Barry Anderson.
He finishes second. Left side, 27 on the tree, one over with a 4. Got there first by 23 thou, moving on. Cutlass moving on to the buyback window.
75K tonight. That's a lot of money.
Just a lot of.
Joe, you're live for that.
Yeah, I haven't been eliminated yet. So, John Hudson in the Ford Probe, left side, 527 dial, only a 10th quicker. Hub Riddick out of Norfolk, Virginia in the 78 Malibu, right side.
We sold our house last June. I got a ton of money. And that was hard not to go buy a new race car or something. I bought a new trailer, I guess. She wasn't happy about that.
Separated by 4 thou. John Hudson goes 12, 2 over with a 7, gets there first by 45 thou. Hub Riddick was close on the hit. He was 16. Couldn't run the number. Headed to the buyback. So.
Joni said, why are we buying a trailer? We don't even have a race car. I said, I will haul our four-wheeler in it one time, you know, go on vacation. That was the lie I used.
Trailer's always.
Yeah.
Left side, Len King, 613 the dial.
We
Right side,
did
Jerry
do it,
Fair,
though.
557.
We hauled the convertible and the side-by-side in Florida. We never rode side-by-side. Pit vehicle a little bit. Had to pay extra at the KOA for him to move it.
We're not sure about that left lane anyways. 2 on the tree, but can't get the job done on the breakout. Jerry Fair goes 16 in the right side, 2 over. Your winner.
Take a little or give a lot. Don't take 59 and be under.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't Len King, because this is Len King in the right lane. In that 70 Challenger, he's dialed 557. That's pretty fast for a door car.
Oh, you like that, don't you?
I do. I do know I do. Wade White, left side.
542 Dodge. You get excited when they come up, don't you?
That's baby. My motor ain't in the 5s anymore. I'm 601 now.
601?
601. Wade White dialed 526.
You know why it happens, right?
Yeah, I know. It was 598 until that rod.
Until you blew it up. Be 620 next week.
Len King, 22 on the tree, turns it into a win, running dead zero, 22 total, locks out. Wade White was 45 on the tree, got in front, broke it out a bunch.
I couldn't say that before the stroke. Wade White. Seems easier now. Wade White.
Okay.
Couple months, I'll be back. Pete.
No doubt. Once again, we're glad you're here. We're glad you're getting better and stronger every day. But I know it's a lot of work for you. I don't think anybody that's at home in the chat bleachers or anything can understand how hard this is for you.
It's hard to put your underwear on in the morning.
Mark Nunez, very late. Carl Burney, 17, 2 over with a 0, takes a 10th stripe. That should tell you where Mark Nunez's light was. Carl Burney moving on. Spencer Massey, left side, 635 the dial, been crushing it in this Nova for over 2 months. For a small tired car, this thing's ridiculously consistent. He is driving very well. Right side, S10 Chevy, dialed 647.
Spencer, Top Fuel Massey. 5,000 separates him.
And the S10 was 18, dead 2, 20 total. Spencer Massey, 23, no good. Broke it out to take some stripe. All for naught.
Couldn't
Spencer
win.
Massey heading to the buyback window before he goes back to something.
Even if you got behind you, you're still a loser. No pressure on you today, Joe, but we expect good things from you.
Kevin Rodden, yes, that Kevin Rodden of K&R Performance in the 78. I want to say, did they call them Town Coupes? Because I know they had the hatchback, left side.
Yeah.
David Parrish, right side, 520 the dial, has not changed since yesterday.
That is not
That
his
fast
normal
Camaro.
car. Kevin had the Vega, silver Vega before. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know where Kevin came up with this one, but it's got a lot of big tire in the back. He spots David Parrish, 4th thou at the hit. Kevin Rodden was 10, dead 1. That's good enough for the win, 11 total. Parrish was in it with a 6 light, but broke it out. Taken 12, needed to take 6 or less.
It's hard to do.
Sorry, needed to take 5 or less.
How much did you take
I make
yesterday?
up some of this math as I go.
Yeah, it's okay. They can't see the screen.
that is correct.
Yep. You just shout out whatever you want.
Our 78 Ford Fairmont, we had a name on this one last night. Unfortunately, we don't. 526. This thing is super fast. Taking on the S10. Right side, dialed 698. And away they go. Reaction time advantage favoring that Ford Fairmont, and he's probably going to win. He does. That car's really consistent. He's 1129 or 529 with an 8. So he's 38 over, taking 6 thou, regulating that finish line. Moving on.
How much stripe did you take yesterday, Joe?
39.
How much mile an hour did you
I
kill?
needed to take 20.
Yeah, but you killed.
I scrubbed 14
10,
mile an hour.
yeah.
Yeah, my brakes were on fire.
Yeah, I mean, how much
That
did
guy
you kill?
was lapping next to me, though. He's like, wow, this is easy.
Like, go ahead, sir, take it. You're going to obviously want the
I
stripe.
think a car length in a dragster is too much to take at the finish line. He was right.
But your car is fresh for today.
It is.
You didn't wear it out.
I didn't wear nothing
No,
out yesterday.
yeah, it's good.
Other than some brake pads. Joey Anderson left side in the Chevy 2 wagon gets the job done. He's 27 on the tree, dead 2. 29 total, gets there by 20 thou. That was his second pass, so he's a little bit more honed in on what's going on. Jason Wilson was in that right lane, 30 on the tree, and locked out. Ouch.
Don't forget to give a shout out to your friend at home.
Oh.
Yeah. He might be watching. You don't know. You don't know.
Aunt Dee Dee watching at home.
Yeah.
She's at Byron with the boys.
Yeah. Either way, though, just give it out there so you're covered.
It's out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's out there.
Yeah.
Dee Dee, hope you're having a good time. Hope your weather's just as good there as it is here. This is fantastic. Hunter Rogers left side, 583 the dial. 626 the dial for Noah Pollard, I think that is, right side. Noah Pollard with the advantage. Yes, that is Kevin Pollard's son. He's 19 in the tree, one over with an 8, taking 30. Moving on.
Said no name given. That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's Noah Pollard. Saw him last night.
Did he put that on his tech card? No name given?
Yeah. He didn't put anything on his tech card. He
Right,
just put the car
right.
number on there. Called him up here a million times yesterday. He didn't show up.
Gage Birch, left side. Marilyn Laster, right side. Marilyn has 1 or 2 daughters that are rocket scientists. Literally, truly rocket scientists. Then she has 1 son. He's a linebacker at
Talented
Division
family,
One.
that is. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. One thou separates them up front. Anybody can win. Maryland, 30 and dead 2. Right lane for a win. That's tough to beat Gage Birch.
She gets there first by 0029. Both drivers dead on.
I'm going to say Gage gave it back 2,000.
Very possible.
Because you know he's holding punch.
Sometimes holds less than you think.
Yeah.
He changes it up. He's pretty good at this. I don't know if you know that.
No, he's not bad. He's a little better than me.
Left side, Jeff Harris, 654 the dial.
He don't drink or anything, you know. He's a
In
straight
the
shooter
Vega.
kid.
No, yeah.
I said, you know, if you drink at night and you lose the next day, you got an excuse. If you win, then you're really a bad man. You weren't hungover.
Yeah.
I said, so either way, win-win for me.
Super tight race there. Jeff Harris was 22, was at a 1 thou deficit at the hit. Runs dead 1, gets there first by 003, moving on. Ken Clark was 21, dead 5, no good. Ouch.
It's a lot of math.
26 total is a pretty good lap, but not good enough.
Not really good lap.
Well,
Joe.
yeah, both
Hey,
cars
Joe,
are coming around for their
Let me
second
tell you, that's not a good lap, okay? 26 total is not good. This could be why the Mopar doesn't rank. Yeah, tighten it up.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
make a few settings.
If you go red, at least I don't have to give you crap.
I got a soft tune-up. That help?
We've been racing the Tesla, Danny. Remember?
Travis Logan
Yeah.
left side, 632 the dial. Randy Ring right side, 620. Identical at the hit, both drivers, 005. Travis lands his airplane, gets a little crookedy in the shutdown area, but takes the win hard on the brakes. He's 005, 6 over, 600ths behind as Randy Ring breaks it out by 600ths. Travis Logan moving on. Might want to check those front tires out for any tread left on that Logan Camaro. Twin brother Austin up next in that left lane, dialed 617 in his blue Camaro. Benny Ulmer right side, 569. In the Chevy 2 wagon. Austin Logan's in trouble. He's given 10 thou away in the hit, but Benny Ulmer breaks it out by 11 thou, giving the win back to Austin Logan. Benny Ulmer 12 on the tree, 11 thou under. Austin Logan 22, dead 5, good enough for the win. Left lane, TG Paschal dial 568. The Howard Westbury Chevy Nova. John Lingerfeld, Chevy Beretta right side dial 531. Paschal, a ton red. Couple tenths red, no good. Lingerfeld, 34 green, runs it through to go 8 thou under, but moving on. Thomas Bell, left side, dialed 572? That thing that fast? We think this is Troy Williams in the right lane, dial 567. Says John Siegel, I'll announce whatever's on this Overkill Motorsport, regardless, owns that red Sonoma. Built by Scott Rod, sold by Scott Rod, current owner of the Boss Lady Camaro, along with his boss lady. And away they go. 5 thou advantage going to Thomas Bell. He turns it into a win. He's 7 on the tree, dead on with a 5, 12 total. John Siegel, 12 at the hit. Dead on 2 thou behind. Good, but not good enough.
Two things. I like that there are no golf carts or pit vehicles in lane 0. That's sexy. And I'm going to call double entered dragsters or red to lanes 1 and 2, please. Your time to shine. Double entered dragsters. Bring them up.
Things are getting better. I try not to use your line, but I love that. Your time to shine. Put that out there. Because it is. AJ Ash, left side, got his work cut out for him. Richard Taylor goes 6 green and breaks it out by 13 thou more than AJ Ash. AJ was 21, 4 thou under. Tried to get behind and did. AJ Ash moving on in that entry.
I like that. We got fans in the stands. Yeah. Yep. No pressure. No pressure, Joe Kerner. Go represent for Mopar. Relax, have fun. That's the main thing. Huh? No, yeah, sure if you want. Larry Hambone Hamby, right side. Left side? Yeah. No, can't see. Yeah. You're in a bad spot. Sneak behind me. 10 in the left, 18 in the right. Double breakout again. Winner left lane, 594 on a 596. No, you hit the brake. Light them up.
Mickey Morris from the left lane out of Elmwood, Georgia. The right lane, Brian Atkins out of Bluefield, West Virginia. 637 left, 632 to the right. Be a heads-up race. The Baker's going to do a wheel stand. You watch it.
Can't see from here. Yep. So the tower here goes the wrong direction. It is perpendicular with the track instead of looking down the track.
And gotta go. That Baker's out there. Let's see what it does. It's going to be the Baker in the left lane. Get the wind line, 3 light. With a 38 off of 37. Right lane now. Going to be Marty Wright. Noah, North Carolina, going down to 524. Left lane going down to 638.
That chair is pretty cool. I gotta get me one of them. But you don't have no name on file. Car number 5. God, Daytona. 638 in the left, 524 in the right. Advantage left side.
Left side gets the wind line, double breakout. He broke up at 15. Right lane broke out by 19. Good drag race. Right lane now, Parker Suggs out of Warner Robins, Georgia. Marble Master Man. Over down 625 left lane. Got board out of Weatherford, Texas, going down 615, the White Nova.
It's a battle up here in the tower for Denton and I.
That's right.
Denton's got no legs. I barely got legs.
But I'm calling you now.
Yeah, your wheelchair went up.
I raised up so I could see.
You kidding? We both got poor speech.
That's right.
I don't know how anybody at home can understand us.
Gotta go. Red Nova's got Parker's out there. Let's see what he does with it. It's going to be right Parker getting the wind line, running 31 off 29 with 015 light. Definitely broke out, couldn't do it. And the man on the right lane out of Louisville, North Carolina, going down 617 to S10, pick up the left lane. Beat him, Jules Sound.
Joe Julesrud. There's an R missing.
R missed, Julesrud.
R's are hard to say.
Yeah, I know it. 669 out of Stony Point, North Carolina. The S10 pickup.
Amanda Manuel, king of the burn downs.
You got it.
She will not go in first.
Yep. That's her method.
82, I can't say 80. 82 degrees today. So it's not as hot as I thought. It's hot.
Beautiful day. Beautiful day.
Sunshine.
Go get down in a high 50 tonight.
Still don't need it cool enough to open the windows. I ran the generator all night.
And gotta go. Manuel's got that first. Let's see what it does with it. And she got it made and shading. She's running 18017. The left lane broke it out. Nicky, Nasty Nick Mustang, Hastings right lane. Shelby Ohio got a 617. The left lane gonna be Robert Holton out of Function Corner, South Carolina, going down to 540. Superman Motorsports.
How do you say? M-O-N-C-K. Monk Corner, South Carolina. Robert Holden.
Monk, it should be S on Monk.
Oh, yeah. There ain't no S.
I know it should be.
Somebody forgot it? Shelby, Ohio. Say hi to Amanda. Grandma Joanne.
Right lane down 617, left lane down 540.
Pontiac T1000. Not a Chevy Chevette. He don't like that.
Right.
Hey, Calvin.
Double O light. Let's
Uh-oh.
go. Get the base, stump that tree down.
You can't be
Gotta
50 against
cut
Nick
the tree
Hastings.
down. There'll be a rerun on that one, okay? Back in business. Joe Williams right lane, Pelham Georgia going another 5-7. That Nova the left lane. Gonna be Jeff Sierra going another 598. The black Nova. Gotta go. Jeff's out there. And it's gonna be Jeff getting the win line. A 501 on 601 on 598. Got him a 42,000. Yeah. How about that? Dennis bottom around the right lane, going down to 5-7-13 left lane. Cameron Fredrickson going down to 6-0. Good looking Malibu Whack. Hey, Malibu Whack can make good race cars. No, and old Dennis gonna have a fair always.
Nick Hastings, please call Hank. Nick Hastings, call Hank. That's a lot of names. Cameron Fredrickson.
Yeah.
I didn't do too bad.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get the Dennis Borgerin. Yeah, I can't do that one. My tongue just don't roll that way. I couldn't say anything in Spanish right now. Rolling my R's. They do have an elevator here at the 3rd floor. World lowest elevator.
Guess what? Gets me up there every time.
I know, but you could die there and nobody would know.
I know it. I know it.
I could die twice.
A little mopping.
Other entry, you don't have to rerun. Just go to the next round. Well, you know, yeah. Huh, yeah. No, I know. Just go to the next round. Something blew through or something down there. Yeah, so Kyle said just go to the next round.
Back in business. Dennis in the right lane, Cameron left lane. Two fine looking automobiles. And gotta go. Lift the wheels on that Malibu wagon. And it's gonna be the left lane. Cameron Frederick getting the wind light. He broke out with 10. The right lane broke out, but no, he didn't run his numbers. He broke way out. 08 off 13. Woody Campbell right lane. 76 miles. Woody's drum pump man. The left lane gonna be Joe Foley out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Going down to 596. Right lane down 717.
Joe Foley, 596 in the left. His dad races Top Fuel.
And gotta go. That wheel standing Dustin on the left lane. It's gonna be the Dustin left lane. Joe Foley going down to 99 with 99 off 96. Got him at 61,000. Richard John right lane out of Belvedere, South Carolina, going down 697 in the Malibu wagon. Left lane gonna be Brandon Jarrell down to 681. 97 right lane, 81 left. And a red light on Brandon the left lane. And Richard getting the wind light in Raleigh on 17 light and going through with a 93 off of 97. He said just well stretch it out when the green light comes on up there.
My mic, just because my speech is a little weak and Dylan does a better job today. So, dangerous Dylan Carr.
Craig Sarah and Josh Mackey. Craig down to 550. Josh down to 518.
Who's gonna win?
Well, it's an even race. Now it's not. Josh Mackey's gonna win.
Oh, I think we messed him up. Right lane, the one didn't break out, did it? My favorite car in the right lane there, Caroline McCarty, the 68 Rambler out of McCarty Auto Parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Give my car in the left lane down 603. Carolina down 610.
Carolina versus Stephen McCory, the champ. See who wins. And Caroline's off. Caroline has the advantage. And the win light is going to go to Caroline. 15 up front, goes down there dead 5 to be 20 total.
She did good.
Stephen McCory.
Who's this behind her? Bug McCarty. 588. Timmy Miller in the left lane down to 618.
Double 07 advantage for the Camaro. Win light gonna go to Camaro.
Camaro, you're right. Right. Got him. Right lane broke it out trying to push him out. Broke out for 7.
Next up,
Gatlin in the left lane. St. August, that Ford Mustang. Ford Powell in the right lane. It's going to be a Camaro, and it's going to be, it's going to be Chris Lewis. Bloomingdale, Georgia, down 491. And a red light on the Mustang, and right lane, number 1 light on and going up 91 with 7, had an 8,000 package.
Senior, what's up? All right, what guys? Got it, Frank.
Got it. They put a good seat.
Wade White out of 520 versus Mr. 656. Going head to head here. Stage up, 3 drops, 19 advantage. Left lane. Win light gonna go to right lane. Wade White. 36 up front. Goes down there, be dead on 7. Scotty Richardson going here at the bye. Perfect on the bye run.
How about that, Dylan? Perfect light. With a 96 off of 99.
Right. And let's go racing! Yeah. Yeah. Ricky Boggs over there in the left-hand lane, down to 491. Carol McCarty, down to 460. Let's see who win this pair. Oh, Ricky has the advantage. Win light going to Ricky. 13 up front, 1 over with a 7. Randall Lange, down to 488. Darren Lotz, down to 467. Darren had the advantage. One way, gonna go to Darren. Double 9 up front, 1 over with the 6. Brandon Taylor down to 445, and in the right lane we got Mr. 486. Mr. 486 gonna get the win as he's 10 up front and goes down there to be 1 above with a 7, 1 above with 3. Sean Sarah and Chris Todd. Sean down to 479, Chris down to 492.
$400 to buy back today. Really good round money. Really good. $6 a gallon for diesel. You drove all this way. You better buy back. 008 to 006. Right side, Sean Sarah. 1 above 1, 006. 17 total for the win in the right lane. 008 in the left. Took 31 stride to be way under. 22 thou under. No good. Right side, Sean Sarah, the winner. We do not have either name on file. 477 in the left, 451 in the right. $42 in the left, 19 in the right. And the right lane not getting down the track. Left lane, 1 above, taking 1.82 second wind stripe. He was confident of his dial in. It says Brandon Taylor in the left, 478, 446 in the right, not on file. Carolina Dragway, House of Hook, 75,000 SFG dollars. Biggest race in the country this weekend. 100 grand tomorrow. Gate entries accepted, so come on down. The drag coverage machine in the left lane. No Bikey Bloomfield this weekend. No Folk Family. 14. 1 above 1 for the win in the left. 004 and 3 over in the right. No good. Winner, left lane, BT. Brandon. Dylan. Who's up the left lane? You know that guy?
That's Lane, the Big Booty Motorsport. I see you watching over there, Landon Pruitt. And Caden.
And Mama, don't forget about Mama.
And Teresa. Kevin, Tanya. Benny Jr.
445 the dial in the left. Travis Laster Sr. 420 in the right.
Landon, raise your hands if you think Dane's going to win.
Laster Sr. from Brown Mills, New Jersey. Oh. Uh-oh. He didn't go nowhere. 17 for Shane. He was kind of there for the taking. Not sure what happened. The senior's card didn't leave. $400 to buy back today. Courtney Jolly, left lane, 482. Michael Paschal, 4 Pascal.
Michael Paschal.
Quit eating the candy now. Nesbitt Performance Engines. Right side. 463 in the right. 482 in the
Pascal.
left.
Courtney Jolly down to 482. Michael Pascal down to 463. Wing light gonna go to Courtney. 34 up front. 1 over with 2.
She could have any light she wanted after the 004 red light. Catholic Kathy watching at home. Miss you, Kathy. Actually, she's not at home. She's at Numidia, Pennsylvania. A Red Tom, the Red Rocket Dava. Huge SFG race contestant. Didn't come this weekend. Megan Lott, right side 470. Gerald Thompson Jr., 471 in the left. Dylan, neither one of them are good. 31, dead one. 32 total for Megan for the win. 50. And 69, 23 thou under in the left. No good. Gerald out. Megan in. 400 to buy back today. 75,000 win tonight. Doug Foley Jr. in the left. 4.58. 4.49 in the right. I think it's Shannon Justice. Megan just went.
2-seater gonna be red.
$11 and 27 under in the right on the red light victory. Doug Foley, 2,000 red, no good.
Next up, Kevin Pruitt. Kick Booty. See Kick Booty standing over there.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. Got Tanya, Benny, Teresa, Brendan, Caden, Benny Jr., and Jonathan. And Mimi. Can't forget Mimi.
Scott Jorgensen in the right. He's tardy. Single digit 008 in the left. 38 in the right. Scott having problems. Runs a couple 4/10 over. Kevin wins. Now is Shannon and Justin. 447 in the right, 478 in the left. .007, one above 9, win, right lane. A lot of whack in there of the throttle. 40 and 1 over 9 in the left, no good. Brian Boos, left. Will Coffin, right. 5.13 in the left. 4.47 in the right. They both went red. Left lane left first. 3 thou red, so he loses. Right lane 14 red, but he got it to do it second, so he will get the win. No true start used here. Brent Martin, left side, 479. Josh Dugans, right side, 442. Nine in the left and the 7th out under, no good. 2 dead, 5-7 total in the right for the win. Steven, the champ. McCrory, left side, 469. Cameron Manuel, right side, 445. This is going to be a tough matchup. Two very good racers. Nine thou separates them. 006. Dead 5, 11 total in the right to win. Left side 15 and 300 under. Got dumped. No good for the champ. He's going to buy back 400 to buy back today. I think it's Spencer Massey in the left, 4.69. Right side, Dawson Putnam, 4.60. 15 separates them up front. 10 and 4 thou under for the win in the right. 25 and 16 thou under. No good in the left. Dylan Boggins left. Travis Laster right. 4-7-1 in the left. 4-3-7 in the right. Uh-oh. 10 red in the right, no good. 55 green in the left. Travis Laster is not going to be happy about that. Thank you. Corey Gouletti in the left, Trip McCarty in the right.
Ripple McCarty in the right-hand lane. Head-to-head matchup, the same pit area. Trip. Really?
He let go on nothing. 42 red in the right, no good. 009 winner, Corey Gouletti. Left lane. Michael Carpenter, 487 in the left. Marshall Vietnam serving grooms, 479 in the right. Mike Carpenter got our first 2 rally trophies ever we gave away. Back-to-back days, won both. Nope, Brady. Florida. Yeah. $13 2 over for Mike Carpenter for the win. Marshall, 34 7 thou under. $400 to buy back today. Bailey Ferraro, 17 27 under for the win. Allison Lloyd, 23 dead 8. Winner, left lane. Will Boom Boom Holloman, 4.54 in the left. Jeff Miles, 4.74 in the right. Rip, zip, dead, one total for Will in the left, 6 thou red and 300s under in the right for Jeff, no good. 1 thou for Will Holland package, 1 total. That's just nasty. Good job, Boom Boom. out. Alan Elliott, 76 red in the right. Donovan Williams, 005 in the left for the win. Brett Jones, left side, 4.57. John Brown, right side, 4.38. Double breakout, winner, right side, John Brown. He is 25 under. And Brett Jones was 31 under. Winner, right side. Joe Gary, 4.46 in the left, gets the win. Casey Prince, 2,000 red in the right, no good. Watch me butcher this. Kyle Cotrero. I just didn't know if my tongue and mouth. 4.64. Hey, David Home. Get better, hun. G.J. Cruz. 4.66 in the right. 4.64 in the left. Almost heads up. Identical up front. 009 for each of them. 009, one above 9 in the left for the win for Kyle Cotrero. Jeremy Hancock, 4.45. Mike Osteen, 4.68 in the right. Jeremy Hancock, 4.45 in the left. Mike Osteen, 4.68 in the right. He is in trouble. $12 and 20 over in the left for the win. 45 and 4 seconds over in the right. No good. $400 to buy back today. To race for $75K. Kayla Costello, 4.45 the dial. Tommy Plott, 4.68 the dial. Kayla says Seminole, Florida, but I think she lives with the champ in Cartersville, Georgia. 14 and 9th out under for Tommy in the right. Double breakout winner. Left lane 33 and 22 under. No good. Kayla gets to buy back for 400. Double O1 in the right for TG. 43 in the left for Richard. No good. Double O1, 4 above with a 6. Taking 14 stripes. Rick Johnson, Johnson City, Tennessee. Darius Rucker song. 4.64 in the left. Ken Bachelor, 4.71 in the right. Swing and a miss. 105 in the left for Rick Johnson, not good. 21 and 2 over in the right for the win. Bruce Holland, 4.50 on the right. Driver not on file in the left, 4.74. $15 and 5 over for the win in the left. 37 and 9 over, no good in the right. McKenna Brown, 4.50 in the left, 4.44 in the right. JEGS.com. Her grandpa, founder of the company, Jag Coughlin Sr. Double 05, dead 4, 9 total. Nice lap. McKenna, winner, left lane. 26 and 2 under in the right. No chance. Lauren clear. Left, Ricky Boggs right. Lauren, 22 and 2 over for the win. And Ricky was 38 and under. Took 20. Had to take 13 or less. no good. Winner, left lane, Lauren Freer. David George, 20 and 1 above for the win. It was Wilbur Wooten in the right. No good. Red, white, and blue dragsters, you should be in the lanes. KB the Rabbit, no good. Trenton Jones, left lane, 10 dead 2, 12 foul total for the win in the left. KB was 24 and dead 2, no good. Winner, left lane, Trenton Jones. Adam Russell, 4.55. Jeff Sarah, 4.60 on the right. One in the left, 1-5 in the right, and Jeff Sarah gets the double breakout win. 4th out under in the right for the win. 17th out under in the left, no good. Jeff Sarah, your winner, right side. Woody Campbell left, 470. Shane Maddox right, 445. Identical up front. 21 and 45 with the 5 on the 45. So 26 total. Winner, Shane Maddox, right side. 400 buyback today. Joel Maddox in the right, 478. He's in trouble. Left side, 18 and 2 over for the win in the left. It says Trenton Jones, but I just had a Trenton Jones a little bit ago, so I don't know. Okay. Left side not on file. 4.36. Right side 4.51. Ivy Brandon. Say that. Brandon. Good. I believe that is Kevin's wife. Little cleanup on aisle 4.
Hope Hank getting a little tired. I'm gonna take over a little. Okay. You know me. I like to sound. Hank's doing a lot better today. Boys, but he's tired. I think he's doing remarkable well. Just had a stroke, what, 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago. Drove down here. Motorhome. That had to have a lot of brave. Good. That's dumb. Good racetrack, I'll tell you that. Good job. I've had a leak, backed off, get it fixed. Hope it has. Always like the Ivy run. Joe's down there waiting to race. Oh, he's pulling in line right now. He's ready to come to the water box. Yeah. Yeah. Hank said that'd be good. He'd get back up and something else for him. I'm the back of everybody. my 59th year now. Drag. Get most spectators. Lose that, they give drivers. Make the pick. I'm gonna make the pick. Push it back off. Drag it to the other side a little bit too. Back work's good. Everybody's doing good. Just one lose. They're still doing good. Having fun. Their stand's been open all day. I'll Bill's Snack Shack open today. John Cafe will be open tomorrow. Bill's got corn dogs, chili dogs, raw dogs, plain dogs, fresh grilled burgers, plain hamburgers, good old greasy sausage dogs, french fries, pepper, deep fried Oreo cookies, fried honey bun. Can't go wrong over there. Ain't got no ice cream. That's what Hank ice cream. Used to have ice cream. Don't call it house cook, nothing. Normally cook. Glad everybody's here. Makes me feel good to see so many races. I love practice. Love practice. Good. Back on the house. Back to bed. Good water box. Ivy Brandon. Ivy Hutto Brandon. Back up again. JB out there watching. Left name don't have a name on the computer. Blown drag. Not many blown ones here, about 3, I think. I'm going down to 451. Bone drag down to 436. Easy does it. I was gonna roll in last. Gotta go. Can't do it on this end. Gotta do it on the other end. Somebody's out there whopping. It's gonna be the left lane getting the wind line at 38 over 36. I won a 54, 51. She might have whopped out of it. So lost by 3,000 seconds. Left lane's the winner. Right lane now, Timmy Thomas, the 471. Left lane, Joe Kerner. That KTO strike. KTO Solution out of 492. He's out of Florida. He's the backup announcer. Good at it. He's something. Got 3 down though. And no, he didn't run his numbers. He got beat by 13. 10,000 seconds. Timothy Thomas will be the winner from 10 over 9. Joe won 93 with a 9 over 92. Had to beat him on the pin, gave it back on the other end. Yeah. 13, 10,000. Right lane now going down to 444 left lane. Colton Fuller going down to 465. Out of Bradenton, Mississippi. Fuller race car. 2012 Burke track. And a perfect light. Let's see what happens on the other end. And it's going to be the right lane with a perfect light. Won a 43, won a 9 off 44, broke out 1,000. Otherwise, it had a 1,000 pack. How about that? Left lane broke out. Got that first, broke out, yeah. 3 off 30, 3 off 5. Right lane now going down to 452. The left lane, Gary Williams, 476. Out of Bradenton, Florida. There's Nick Top, BP, Quick Fuel, FBI, Transmission. And gotta go. Whopping down, it's gonna be the left lane. 79 on 76. Gary was doing the whopping. Got him on the tree and took it all the way down. Right lane now going down to 447. The left lane gonna be David Hall down to 466. That JoJo Gary in the right lane. That's not JoJo. Have a name on it. Gotta go. Stephen Hall's out there. Green. Magic race car and gets the wind light. Sam off 6-6. Riley went dead on 6. David got him on 3. David a long time where to go. Riley now. They Ken now. Down a 477 on Naples Bar, like that thing, Kobe Fuller. Savannah going off 71. Joe's Packard Barnes Automotive. Matic race. 2022 Matic. Brand new one. Up, right. It was dead. Mara. Right. And a red light on Colbert in the left lane. Double red light. Right lane will be the one that can't get the win light. Put a 79 on 77. Darren Lawton, right lane down to 467, left lane. Stephen Craig goes down to 464. And got to go. Stephen McCray is out there. Let's see what he does with him on the end. It's going to be Darren Lott, the right lane, getting the win light. 806.7, left lane, 904, kind of about 30,000. Right lane now. $453, left lane. Brandon Taylor going $55. And a double 04 red light left lane on Brandon right lane. See the 103 light going through the pitch 4, pitch 3. Robbie Kelly on the left lane out of the Rock, Georgia, down to 506 right lane. Taylor Holland on Lexington going down to 455 out of Holland Automotive. Bar Racing Engines. That's Bruce's son. Everybody knows what a Rock, Georgia is. I mean, it's so big you won't even know when you pass through it. Southwest Macon. Robbie bought my dinner last night. Taylor's gone after him. And it's going to be Taylor getting the win line. 56 off 57. Robbie got that first, but he broke it out with 3,000. So book out with 13,000. Yeah. Right lane now, Sean Sierra going down to 479. Boswell, I think, Virginia. Left lane, Brandon Taylor going down to 478. Dead even on tree on this end, both of them got another number on the end. It's going to be the right lane. Sean Sierra going to dead on with 9. Put together 23,000 packets. Left lane went 79 off of 78. Right lane now. Big Carol McCarty. out of Hazler, Carter Auto Parts. She is the matriarch of the McCartys. Down full 61. Left lane going down. This is a heads up race. Full 61 down in the left lane. I'm going to pick the car down full 61 to win. Gotta go. Let's see what's going to happen. And it's going to be the right lane getting the win light, run dead on the 7. The left lane killed him on 3 and gave it back on the other end. Yes, it did, run 69 over 61. Yeah, I believe it. He pedaled that thing. Right lane now, Kyle Anderson. Lake Worth, Florida, going down to full 65. Left lane, Doug Pollard going down to full 60. Gotta go. Doug's up there out of pedal already. It's gonna beat Doug in the left lane, getting the win line 69 on 6. Right lane 70 on 65. Both of them pedaling. Yeah. Right lane now. About 490. Left lane. Gerald Thompson going down to 469. Right lane's out and gone. Let's see if the left lane can push him out. He did. He pushed him out. The right lane broke out for 7,000. Got there for 57,000 and broke out. Gerald Thompson won it. Five on 9 to left, 464 right. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. It's gonna be the left lane, the right lane has double old lighting when a 57 with a 7 off the 64 to the left lane went dead on 3. Yeah, 8, not kind of but 11, 10,000 or so. That's close race. Right lane out. Stop 444 left lane. Go down the 488. Lane, let's see, it's going to be close on the other end. Watch it, let's see, it's going to be the left lane getting the win line. 90 off 88, 035 light, got him a 4,000. Good close racing now. Close racing. Right lane now, Megan Lots, Waynesboro, Virginia. Lots Home Furniture and Appliances, $470. Left lane, Courtney Jolly. Don't know where Courtney is left. Not Orangeburg, I know. Got a dollar fan in Orangeburg. Easy does it. Uh-oh, left lane roll through on Courtney. Oh, me, oh, my. Right lane took so long, stage and went 71 off a 70, 101 light on him. Making lots to winner, to her. Left lane, so I'm kicking myself all the way down the drag strip. Oh, I mean, that happens. That can happen to anyone, so don't feel bad about it. It just happens. Michael Pascal in the right lane going down to 465. Left lane, Troy Williams going down to 464. Heads up drag race. He's driving Howard Westbury's drag. How about that? I didn't think Howard was going to ring it out. Alvin's here. I tell him it's a wheelchair race. Else wouldn't take me on, though. He wasn't racing right now. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry. Low box re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. Final call for Dragster. And the left lane, Troy Williams getting the win light 65 over 64. Right lane, he had a double full light. That's the reason. All right. No box. Re-entry cars. No box. Re-entry cars. Final call for Dragster. Got 4 no box, so it's got re-entry. That means two re-entries. If you're going to re-enter, you need to be in stage lanes 1 and 2. And gotta go. Corey Galletti in the left lane. It's going to be Corey Galletti getting the win light of 53 off 51. No one on light. Got him on 3 and got 6,000 on the other end. Got Brown and right lane down to 438 in the left lane. Richard Taylor going down to 470 out of Baxley, Georgia. $400 buyback now. $400 for buyback. Somebody see the trailer over there from the shot. Oh, me, oh, my. Oh, I say, Richard took a nap. Right lane got the win light. He's whopping on the other end.
You got to get a bank loan for diesel fuel to get here, so you might as well buy back.
That is very true.
The only thing that's going to make the weekend better is if you win some money.
Got to win money to get home.
And today is great round money.
Yeah, it is great round money. Ronald Barry right lane. Ansfield, Pennsylvania left lane. Bailey Ferraro down to 455. Right lane down to 525.
No box re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
Double 03 red line on Ronald, right lane, left lane, the winner with a 56 off 55. Down to Justin, the right lane backed off. Yeah. The left lane goes Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida. Doing a little mopping. Good crew out there. Down to do his burnout. Gotta go. Gotta do it on the other end. Can't do it on this end. It's gonna be the right lane. Shannon Justice getting the win line dead on the one. 16,000 back. The left lane went dead on to the 6. Put 25,000 back. Henry Magadon, the right lane, $491. The left lane, $479. Gotta go, and it's gonna be the left lane got the win line, the right lane got them broken out for 7,000. Only got that for 2,000. Right lane now going down to 449, left lane going down to 453. Kick Booty's car. Got somebody else driving it. Logan. It's Tanya Pruitt's car, but she's not driving right now. She's waiting another boy. It's going to be the right lane getting the wind line, 53 off 59, the left lane went 56 off 53, and 19,000 different on the other end. Right lane got him on the tree. Tony McBeltiva going down to 505 out of Concord, North Carolina, in that short little T-bucket roast to the left lane. And Robert Hefty going down a 456 out of China Grove, North Carolina. I know what China Grove is. Yeah. About Statesville way. Live in Statesville. Build race car motors in Statesville. And Tony's out there. Let's see what Robert can do with it. It's going to be the left lane. Robert getting the wind light. Right lane got that, broke it out with a 503 on 505. The left lane went dead on 7, 27 down the packet. That'd have been a good close race because the other one got that for 28,000. Travis Lassen, the right lane out of senior going down to 456. The left lane going down to 470. Double over red line on Travis Riley, left lane will be the winner. Dead on 109, 07, 056 light though. Right lane out. Josh Duggins, Inman, South Carolina, Par Racing Engines. About 442. Got Duggins' son. Kyle Cotrell on the left lane, goes down to 454. Gotta go, run your numbers on the other end. It's gonna be the left lane. Kyle Contreras going down to 55 on 54. Got him about 8,000 a second, that's all. Right lane now, Fred Hagberg. Charlotte, North Carolina, going down to 487. Left lane, Rob, left, I can't get it right, 458. Got to go. Rob's out there. Let's see what Rob can do with him on the other end. It's going to be another right lane. Rob didn't run his number on 62-58. Right lane got him a 4,000 second. Dead on 7.
No box re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Box re-entries lanes 3 and 4.
Dawson Putman, right lane, about a 4-6. Left lane going down 467. Dawson down to Bowling Springs.
DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run for the re-entry box cars is 2x95. I don't have a name on that, but 2x95. You are the wait and see buy run for the re-entry round. Box door car.
Even on this end, running number on the other end. And it's going to be the left lane getting the win line. 68067, right lane 63060. Quentin Jones Jr. That's not Quentin Jones Jr. right lane. Brent Martin left lane. Maybe Quentin Jones. That's something down 456 right lane. Left lane down 478. And Brent's out there to see what Brent can do with him. It's going to be Brent in the left lane, dead 79 off 78, 014 light. Right lane there, Marshall Grooms. Now 478 left lane. McKenna Brown going down 450. Boca Raton, Florida. I got one of them.
Junior Dragster, your first round will be after the re-entry round is completed. Junior Dragster, your first round will be after the re-entry. Box re-entry lanes 3 and 4. No box re-entry lanes 1 and 2.
In a 007 red light on McKenna in the left lane. Right lane, Marshall Grooms will be the winner. 80 off 78. Left lane went 50. He had a 14,000 package on the red light side though. Right lane there, Scott Dog going down at 512. Will Holloman going down at 455. Gotta go. The Will's way out there. Will get the win line. Both cars slowed up waiting on each other. Will Holloman winner. 74.55. Dane Jones right lane. Brett Jones son going down 483 left lane. Brett Jones going down 456 down to 96 South Carolina. Jeff Jones son. And got to run the numbers on the other end. Can't do it on this end. And it's going to be the right lane, left lane. Shane got that and broke it out by 6,000. Got that by 15. The left lane, the 110 on the 7 on Brett. Jeremy Hancock, right lane going down to 445. Left lane, Lauren Free going down to 466. Out of Mooresville, North Carolina. I haven't seen Lauren in a long time. Jeremy's out there to see what he can do with it. It's going to be a double breakout. Jeremy going to 44 to 6 off 45. Broke out before, but it double 3 lights, 7,000 package. Got there for 1/10,000 seconds. Left lane was 64.66. Lawrence out. Quentin Jones Sr. in the right lane, the flopper. Oldsmobile, Firebird. Pontiac Firebird going off full 71 out of Somerville. Donovan Williams up lane going down full 73.
Final call, no box, door car re-entry. Final call, no box, door car re-entry.
And a red light on Quentin's right, that big red light on him. Left lane, the one, Donovan the winner. 69.73, just well stretched out, he said. Travis Lester, right lane, going down to 421, left lane, Shane Carr. Braden Florida going down to 445. Driving Billy Almost kick booted dragster. Travis out of Browns Mill, New Jersey. Yeah, a red light on Shane, the left lane, right lane will be the winner. Travis Lester, the winner. With a 16 over 21, just well stretched out, he said. Bruce Holland, Taylor's dad, and right lane going down 449. Holland Automotive and Lexington. Left lane, JoJo Gary. Goes down to 446, got run up last night. That's the last two in the first round.
They are going to do a little tax trap there.
Even on this end, JoJo's out there, the right lane, didn't run his number. Bruce way out of it. Got a little crooked left lane. JoJo's the winner. He got out of it also. JoJo Gear's the winner.
So that ends round one of competition today here at Carolina Dragway, the SFG World Series. Today's combo 75 grand to win race. We've got no box cars, no box reentry cars in the lanes. We've got box door car reentry in the lanes. We'll be running them off shortly. We got to do a little track prep, a little sweep. Things looked at, taken care of, cleaned up. We'll be back to racing action momentarily.
JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Once again, while we got some quiet, after we are finished with the re-entry round, we will go with round one of junior dragsters, the 3 different age classes. But that will be after round one of the re-entry round. So towards the end of the dragsters and the re-entry, we'll remind you and we'll ask you to come up. But for right now, just letting you know when you'll be coming up. We'll make a call later when we actually call you to the lane. I'm not calling you now. I'm just letting you know when you're going to be called. Another reminder while we have some quiet. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. in the grandstands, concession stand track, we'll have Christ Chapel service. So that'll be about 8 a.m. If you want to attend, that's the place to be. Tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock in the grandstands for a Racers Christ Chapel. And here we go, starting off our re-entry round. No box. One car decided to re-entry out of a possible 2 cars. Jeff Gatlin pulls it up in the left lane, puts a 618 on it. He'll get a free pass to get to round 2. And Jeff's away. He's 007 on the tree. Steers it a little bit out of the groove, runs it on down. 616 with a 4 on the 618 dial. There you are. No box, re-entry round complete. Here we go, box door car re-entry coming at you. Joey Anderson going to be left side, dial 588. Chevy 2 wagon. Noah Pollard, 26 to dial, right lane. Both drivers are in. Tree comes down. Separated by only 3 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Joey Anderson. Finish line advantage going to Noah Pollard. He's 20, dead 2, 22 total. Joey Anderson, 17, dead 6, 1 thou. Brandon Gerald, left side, 679 to dial. Hub Riddick, 522 in the Malibu, right lane. Brandon Gerald, 4 thou red. Hub Riddick catches a break. He's 47 green and 5 over, but he's moving on to round 2. Bug McCarty, left side in the old Shiva, 587 the dial. Marty Wright, 522. Monte Carlo, right lane. Reaction time advantage this time goes to Marty Wright. He runs it on through the top end. Ends up 8 thou behind. Bug McCarty, 37 on the tree, 3 over with a 1, your winner. Left side, AJ Ash, dialed 574. Right side, Johnny Hellum, dialed 585. the coupe. Identical 006 reaction times. Who's going to get there first without breaking out? Well, it's AJ Ash. He's dead sick. Dead sick for 12 total. Helm, 6. 10 thou over for 16. Leaves him 4 thou behind. Out. Tough loss to take. Kevin Brannon up right side, 560 the dial. Scott Boyd, 614 the dial, left side. 2 thou advantage goes to Boyd. He's 008 on the tree, but he gets behind 15 thou. Kevin Brannon, 10 green, dead 8, 18 total. Taking 15 thou at the stripe. Moving on. Spencer Massey left side, 633 the dial. Randall Cooper, 495 the dial in the 95 Cutlass, right side. Randall Cooper must have had some type of failure or put the wrong numbers in the box. He's 800. Spencer Massey, not really good either, 55, but has plenty of room to drive it inside. He's over a 10th over, taking 7/10 stripe. Spencer Massey moving on. Left side, Joe Jolza out of Stony Point, North Carolina, dialed 668 in the S10. That's Wade White, right side, dialed 519. Cavalier. Nobody wants to stage. We can wait all day. Wade White puts it in. Here we go. Wade White has 7 thou to work with in that right lane. He's 12 on the tree. But he gets behind 9 thou. Joe Jolza, 19. Dead 1, 20 total. Getting there by 9 thou. Moving on. Travis Logan up next, left side, 632 the dial. Howie Adams, right side, in the Pontiac Grand Prix. Dials up 581. Here we go, next pair, Casey Sims. We had a little distraction up here. Left side, Big Papa Wheelie goes 2,000 red. The Howard Westbury Nova says it's Craig Sarah. We'll go with that. He's 008, breaking it out, but that don't matter because his opponent was red. Sarah moving on. Re-entry door cars, all colors. Re-entry door cars, all colors. Re-entry door cars, all colors. We need you to staging. We need you to staging. Re-entry door cars, all colors. In the meantime, Dustin Smiley goes down and gets himself a win. He's 34, dead 4. Ken Clark in the right lane was 19. 2 over with a 9, leaves him 10 thou behind. Dustin Smiley been on out of round. Next up, left side, Mark Nunez, 643 the dial in the Camaro. John Siegel, right side, dialed 566, Red Sonoma. Mark Nunez goes 11 red. John Siegel 15 green. Runs it out the back door. 16 thou under. But moving on. Next pair, left side. Tim Martin. 638 the dial in the Camaro. Benny Ulmer 569. Chevy 2 in the right lane. Thou advantage going to the Chevrolet Camaro. Can't get the job done though. Benny Ulmer goes 27 on the tree, runs dead on with a 4. Take 24 as Tim Martin can't run the number. Tim Ramey up next in the Ford Maverick, left side, 620 the dial. Going to get chased by Larry Hamby. Hamby in the Malibu. Dialed 585. Right. Separated by only 3 thou. But Tim Ramey, who had that advantage, breaks it out by 3 thou. Larry Hamby runs 1 over with a 5. Moving on. Both lights not the best, but hey, winning light. Larry Hamby moving on. That pair. Mickey Morris up next, left side. Vega dialed in at 638. Jason Wilson in the right lane. Dialed 589. His 78 Camaro. Couple of great lights. 007 by Jason Wilson in the right lane. He turns it into a win. Running 2 over with a 9, getting there by 2 thou. E. Morris was 10 on the 2 over with an 8. Again, 2 thou 9, no good. Richard Taylor, beautiful 69 Camaro, right side, dialed 531. Going to be chasing down the Roadster of Sam. Sammy Hollinsworth, left side, dialed 578. Richard Taylor goes 2 thou red. Hollingsworth 19 green. 4 thou under. But moving on by virtue of the red light. Rick Johnson left side now, 545 the dial. DJ Cruz, 67 Camaro, right side, dial 581. Not Rick Johnson. Okay. We'll call him not Rick Johnson from now on then. Both drivers in and stage, street comes down and away they go. Both of them waited too long. Not good on the tree, but reaction time advantage by 16 thou goes to Rick Johnson in that left lane. They both had trouble getting down the track, but he takes 10 thou win stripe, and that's the end of that round. Once again, all door cars, all re-entry door cars need you to stage. All re-entry door cars, we need you to staging. Danny Hoffman, the Tesla, out there, dialed 772. He's 009, but Gary Williams is 001 in the boss lady in the right lane, getting behind. Danny Hoff, 009, dead 5, 14 total as Gary Williams bails out to get behind. Lose that round. I think Danny Hoff 12 total yesterday. Time Tesla doing some good things. Gage Burt, left side, dialed 634. Alan Hall, right side, dialed 621. Hall goes a lot red. Gage Birch, 19 green. 23 under, moving on. Dave Barger right side in the Roadster. Dial 525, going to be chasing down Donald Norris. Norris in the Monza. Left lane, dialed 573. Margeron, way red. Norris moving on. He's 24, one over with a 7 for a 41 pack. Kevin Rodden in the Monza, left side, 614 the dial. Josh Mack, right side, 520 the dial. Re-entry dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Re-entry dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Kevin Rodden goes 8 green, dead 7, 15 total. Josh Mackey was 8 thou red, lets out. Rodden moving on, back in. Final call, door car re-entry round. Final call, door car re-entry round. Re-entry dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Re-entry dragsters, please come on up. Daryl Pittman left lane, 615 the dial. Park Suggs right side, 631. Suggs has 200s in the back in his pocket. He'll keep that there, turn it into a win. He's 25 and 4 over. Taking 35 thou on his way to round 2. Dalton McKinnon up next, right side, dialed 679. Board. Left side, dialed 7 flat. Dalton McKinnon missed the tree. Right side, big advantage, turns it into a win on the double breakout. Left lane was 24, 3 thou under. Dalton McKinnon, reaction time did not start with. Gary Freeze, left side. 81 Old Cutlass, dialed in 655 by Joe Williams. Williams out of Pelham, Georgia. Chevy 2, dialed 570, right side. Williams, 15 red. The Sandman Freeze goes 6 green, 21 over, 27 total. Moving on. Got a little fluid on the track laid down from Williams' car. We'll get that mopped up. Back again. The call has gone out for re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters, we need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Bring them on up. Final call has gone out for re-entry door cars. Final call. Re-entry door cars. Still got to make a pass. You're re-entered in door cars. We only got like 3 or 4 pair left. Okay, that was a quick cleanup. We're back to racing act. Left lane, then the champ, McCrory. Styles go 4 in the overkill Pontiac Fire. Taking on Benny Ulmer. Ulmer dialed 569 right lane. And away they go. The champ lights it up 1 thou red. Benny Ulmer, 28 green, breaks it out 6 thou, but he's moving on. Left lane, Ryan Barnes, 619 the dial. I think that's 6-7. Oh. Taking on Ken Clark. Ken Clark in the pretty black S10. Right side dial, 639. Both drivers away with great lights. Ryan Barnes was 005. Turns it into a win as he goes 2 over with a 5, gets there first by 4 thou. Ken Clark was 10 on the with 24 over a 4 thou. Jeff Gatlin left side, dialed up 618. Going to get chased by Marty Wright. Right, Monte Carlo right lane, dialed 526. Jeff Gatlin, 002, 2 over with a 4, gets there for the win. Marty Wright, 16, broke it out to get front. Needed to take 14 or less. Last pair re-entry cars. Craig Serra, left side, dial 551. Chasing down the S10 in the right lane, dial 664. Doesn't matter anymore. Sarah catches the break. The S10 is 7 red. Sarah is 48 green and thou under. Moving on. The call has gone out for re-entry drag. Re-entry drag. All colors. You're a re-entry drag. Take. These lanes almost empty. You're a dragster and you want to get re-entered in the staging lanes as soon as possible. That was the end of our entry round for door cars, box door cars. Take a little bit of time here waiting for people to roll in, and we'll get on with our dragster re-entry round. You ask, we deliver. Here comes the first pair of re-entry dragsters to the line. Brandon Taylor in the drag coverage dragster, left lane, dials up 455. Mike Osting dialed 468. right lane. Once again, re-entry dragsters, use you in the staging lane. You can come on up. Now both drivers are in. Off we go. Big time reaction advantage goes to Mike Osting, but he has trouble right away. He's 16 on the tree and can't hardly get down the track. Brandon Taylor was 47, catches a huge break. He moves on. Next pair out, Gerald Thompson Jr. left side, 4-7. Chris Todd, right side, 4-8 the dial. Chris Todd has the reaction time advantage in the right lane, turns it into a win. He's 16. 2 over with an 8, taking 5 thou. Regulating the finish line like Gerald Thompson Jr. was 35, 1 over with 4. Not good enough. Richard Jelich now left side, 466 dial. He'll get chased. By the right lane dragster, dialed 446. Recognize the car, don't have the driver ahead. And away we go. Not stellar on the tree. Reaction time advantage went to the right lane, but the finish line advantage goes to Richard Jelich. He's 45, 2 over, take 009, moving on. Up next, left side, Randall Langley. Langley in the Mullis Race Cars dragster, dial 488. Going to get chased by Travis Last dial 437. Supercharged dragster, right lane. And away we go. Reaction time advantage going to Laster. You hear him ripping the throttle as he goes 996 in the 6 foot, 22 on the tree. Runs 2 over, taking 3rd thou. Winner Travis Laster from end to end. Brian Boos, left side, 509 the dial. Ronald Reber, 525 the dial, right lane. Identical 27 reaction times. Ends up with Brian Boos running one over with a 7, taking the win as Ronald Reber breaks it out by 15 thou. Took 32, had to take 17 or less. No good. Courtney Jolly, left side, dials up a 482. Going to get chased by Michael Paschal in the right lane, dialed 466. Michael Paschal taking the win in that last pair. They were only separated by a thou at the hit. Paschal ran 2 over with a 1. For next pair, Rick Johnson, left lane. He dials up 466. He's chasing down Henry Mangden. Again, nothing stellar on the tree. Reaction time advantage was with Rick Johnson. Finish line advantage ends up with Henry Langdon by 3 thou, your winner. Up next, I think, okay, this is the champ. Left side, dialed 464. Almost heads up. Michael Valley dialed 465, right lane. Champ with the better of 2 reaction times. He's 16, but he can't get down the track. Runs 3/10 over. Michael Valley taking the win, 35 on the tree, 2 over with a 5. Jeff Miles double stepped at goes 85 red, hands the win over to Mikey Morris. Morris was 18 and 200ths under, but he's moving on by virtue of the red light. Next pair, Alan Elliott, right side, dials up 450. Woody Campbell in left, dialed 470. Reaction time advantage went to Elliott. He's 21 on the tree. He's 5 over, regulating the finish line, still getting there by 23. Woody Campbell, a little tardy, a little slow, not getting the job done. Alan Elliott moving through that round. Rob Leipzinger, 459 the dial, left side. Will Coffin, 450 the dial, right side. Off they go. Reaction time advantage goes to Coffin. He's 007, has a big margin to work with and gets it done. He runs 4 over, still takes 16 thou. Sleepsinger was 35 and 3 over, no good. Trip Cardi up next, left side, 465 the dial. DJ Cruz, 468 the dial, right side. All colors, re-entry dragsters. All colors, re-entry dragsters. We need you to the staging lanes. Trip McCarty with a huge reaction time advantage. He'll turn that into a win. He's 28, had 500ths off the hit. He runs 500ths over. As GJ Cruz piles it through, breaks it out by 8 thou. So Trip gave him a chance to get it back, but GJ Cruz couldn't thread the needle. Trip McCarty moving on. Kenna Brown up next, 451 the dial, left side. Kevin Brannon, right lane, 441 the dial. And away they go. Reaction time advantage going to Kevin Brannon. He's 5 on the tree. He has some room to work with. Runs 2 over, gets there by 2 thou. McKenna Brown was 28 on the tree, dead 0 at 150 miles an hour. Can't get the job. That kind of reaction time against Kevin Brannon. Colton Fuller dials up 463 in the left lane. Travis Laster Sr., 418. Yes, 418 the dial in the right lane. Off they go. Reaction time advantage favors Laster by 5 thou. But he can't run the number. Colton Fuller, 28, 3 over with a 3, gets there by 8 thou. Your winner. Lauren Freer, left side, 464 the dial. Casey Prince, right side, 453 the dial. Lauren finally gets in. Prince follow. Away we go. Prince with a huge reaction time advantage. He's 19.3. Gets the job done. Runs 3 over. Gets there by 15 thou. Lauren here not so good in the tree. Runs dead 8. We'll park that entry for the day. Kevin Pruitt up next. Left side. 458 the dial. Right lane, 447 the dial. Somebody's tranny brake didn't hold, rolls through, hands the win over to Kevin Pruitt. He's 21, runs it out the back door to go 458 with a 1 on the 458 dial. He'll be moving on. Left side, John Siegel up now in his dragster. Baby blower on it, dialed 443. Right side, Robbie Callahan, that is, dialed 505. Reaction time advantage goes to John Siegel. He turns it into a win. 006 to Robbie Callahan's 18. He runs 2 over with a 9. Takes 004 at the stripe. Really good driving going on there. Callahan was 18, 2 over with a 1. A decent lap, not good enough. Left lane, Colby Fuller now, out of Savannah, Georgia. Dials up to 470. Get chased down by Don Bradford out of Hayden, Alabama, dialed 457. Fourth thou advantage going to Colby Fuller. He turns it into a win. He runs 3 over with a 2. As Don Bradford has trouble running the number. Colby Fuller moving on. Left lane now, Kayla Costello. Dials 445. Josh Duggan heads up 445 also in the right lane. And they're off. 200th reaction time advantage goes to Josh Duggan. He'll turn that into a win. He's 6, dead 5, 11 total. Kayla Costello was 27, 1 over with a 6. Next up, left side, Bruce Holland. 450 the dial. Right side, Dawson Putman. Putman dialed 463 in the right side. Holland with the 14 thou reaction time advantage. Can't convert. Dawson Putman goes 41 on the tree. One over with a 7. Gets there by 5 thou. Looks like Holland couldn't run the number. A little tardy on the 5 thou. Out. Dallas Glenn up next, left side. 470 the dial. Joel Maddox, right side, dialed 480. We're getting down to the end of dragster re-entry round. So if you've got a junior dragster, start rolling them up. Hey, we're going to have 6 to 9. If you guys want to come up first in lanes 1 and 2, followed by 10 to 12, followed by 13 and up. That last pair, they're both identical 12 reaction times. Joel Maddox gets the win as he runs 1 over with 0. Dallas Glenn breaks out by 8 thou. Got a little liquid on the track. That mopped up. Back racing action. Final call for dragster re-entry round. Final call, dragster re-entry round. The call has gone out for junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, age groups 6 to 9. We'd like to have you at the front of staging lanes 1 and 2.
right, going to the house, so be ready to go, folks. Ready to go. Don't forget the concession stand, folks. Plenty of good food over there. I know you got food in the motorhome. They got good stuff. We just got fed. Tom's plotting Raleigh out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Field engine, Hank Thomas performance. That's not Thomas Plot. Yeah, it is. It's Thomas Plot. He's driving drags this time. Left lane, Adam Russell. Lena, Mississippi. Drag down to 457. Tommy down to 467. Tommy and I go back a long ways. Gotta go, double O. It's gonna be left lane. Adam Russell getting the wind light. 59 off 57, 007 light. Tommy went 69 off 67 with a 034 light. Right lane now. Ivy Brown. Kevin's the wife. Down the 454 left lane. Doug Foley down the 463. We'll check him out now. Kevin and Ivy. Maddox race car. Uh-oh. Oh, Kevin's shaking his head, says, forgot to turn the trans brake on. Yep. Didn't get the trans brake. Didn't have it back in low gear. The left lane, he broke it out too. How about that now? Got that and broke it out, but he still got the wind light. Carol McCarter, right lane. Hazelhurst, the matriarch, going down to 462 left lane. Shane Carr going down to 447 out of Braden. He just does it. Gotta go. Can't do it on this end. Got to do it on the other end. And it's going to be Carol McCarter and Raleigh. Dead all on a zero. Left lane broke it out, trying to push out. Couldn't do it. He broke out for 1,000. Got that for 5,000. That's side-by-side race all the way down. Yeah, good race there. Now, Kyle Anderson, right lane. Lake Worth, Florida, going down to 472. The left lane going down to is Andrew Nunez going down to 479. 479, 472. Another heads up about race. Gotta go, double O. Andre Nunez, left lane, double one light. With 82 over 79, right lane with 74 72 with a, 06 to light though. Right lane now. Got to concentrate on what you're doing at the full $65 on the right lane. Left lane gonna be Brent Martin going down 479. Got to go. Brent's got to go to catch him. It's going to be the right lane. Dead on with a 5. 15,000 package getting the wind light. And Jordan Sandman Ecker, right lane going down to 446. Left lane going to be Brandon Taylor going down to 478. That's a little short drag to right lane with a blow on it. Fort Walton Beach, Florida. It's built it short so it's going to trailer. Gene drags us out there. Get them paired up. First round. Gotta go. Douglas and Brandon's out there. Brandon getting the wind loud. 81 off 78 with 2 light. Jordan the Sandman took a little nap on him. Michael Pascal, right lane down to 467, left lane. Don Brown going down to 460. Gotta go. Can't do it on this end. It's going to right lane. Michael Pascal getting the wind line. 68.067. Left lane 63.060. Got him a 17,000. Right lane and Travis last the senior. Goes down to 436 left lane. Brandon Taylor goes down to 455. Gotta go, gotta do it on the lane. Can't do it on this end. It's gonna be Brayton Taylor in the left lane, getting the wind line at 56 off 55. Right lane 138 off 36. 4,000 difference on the end. Bruce Hall in the right lane. Holland Automotive out of electric stock on the mill. Maddox drags over the left lane. It'll be Brett Jones out of 96 South Carolina. Trent's brother. Jeff's son. Taylor gonna cheer his dad on. Got it running doubles. Right lane's out there. Let's see what happens. And it's going to be the right lane getting the wind light. Then I want to pull, put together 15,000 package. Left lane broke it out, pushed them out, couldn't do it. Bruce Hall the winner. John back in the right lane. Heaton Alabama goes out of 458 in the left lane. Stephen McCoy goes out of 454. Last pair, getting ready to go to Junior Dragway. Gotta go. Steven's out there. Right lane broke. He goes through Steven with a 7.6 off 54. He got out of it. Double 8 light on him. Champs Performance and OK Motor.
JEGS.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
JEGS.
Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
JEGS.com.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Is dialed in with a 1214 in the right lane. Morgan Wooten is in that left lane, dialed 1146.
Gotta go. Landon's out there. Here comes Morgan, boogity right after him. And it's going to be Landon getting the win line, 25 over 14, leveling with a 42 over 46. Got that first by 137. How about that now? They're learning. Definitely run 11, 42 over 11, 46. About lane 12, 25 over 12, 14. Had it made in the shade and cut his tree down on the other end. 105 light on Landon, 121 light on Morgan. And guess what? Case and King gonna get the bye run. The 7-9-year-old. He's in Beach Island. Scott King racing. Mom out there watching. Come from a racing family on both sides. Kaysen did good. He got run up in the last race. 107 light on Kaysen. DNB. Dial 1197. Going through at 1195 with an 8. Got you going to do a little better.
If you didn't win first round, there are buybacks available. Buyback available for $80 here in the junior dragster class runoff. We got plenty of fuel on hand too. If anybody's getting low, VP dropped a trailer load off yesterday. So fuel is available.
Good for Hancock and right lane. Our Commerce going down 890. Both Sims left lane. Our Honey Pass. Case of Sims, son. Goes down 898. His mom out there with him. Bo was in Scotty Richardson drag racing school this morning. I sat by him. I went to school too, around Drive Junior Dragster. Gotta go. Both of them good on the tree. Bo's out there, see if Bo can hold all the way out and break it out. And then he didn't get there when a 902 898 right lane got the way like dead on a one on couple. Dead on a one. Had a buy run in his age group. 3 cars in the first 2 age groups. Dylan Carr in the right lane. Braden goes out 890. Mom said I'm going to get a picture of it. Going to record that run. Oh, 7-1 line on him. I can give you a reaction to nobody running against him. Got 890 with 891 with a 2. $891 with a 2. $891 with a 2, okay? That 071 reaction. That was Dylan, okay. Now I've got to go to the remaining cars. Blowing up 790 cars. Joshua McDaniel right lane. McDonald, Georgia, going down to 797 left lane. Brian Atkins out of Bluefield, West Virginia, going down to 790.
No box. No box, no box. Round 2. No box, round 2. Why don't you bring them up in staging lanes 3 and 4. No box, round 2. Staging lanes 3 and 4.
Red light on Brian on the left lane. Joshua McDaniel will be the winner of 96.8 off of 97. Lawson Hicks in right lane. Paisley, South Carolina goes 7.95 left lane. Kelly Hall goes down 7.98. 95 in right lane, 98 in the left lane. She's out of Greenville. Half scale Draxler and Mike Bowes Draxler. Round 2, no box. Let's go. Good light. Got to go. Kelly Hall's out there. Let's see what Lawson can do. Kelly Hall getting the win light. 8 flat with 2 off. 043 light. Right lane broke it out trying to push out. Couldn't do it. Right lane now. Caden Pruitt. Kick Booty Motorsports car out of Appleton, Georgia. Going down 8 flat. Left lane. Lane Morgan going down 791 out of Angelo, Carolina. Caden's 13. He's an NB also. It's daily races, model races, uncle races. They all race. Brother races. Yeah, 010 red light on Caden right lane. Left lane will be the one on Lane Morgan. Lane going through the 84 off that 91. Way out in the right lane 799 off 8 flat. Anna Shay Canfield right lane 96 South Carolina. Bigfoot's granddaughter going down 794 left lane. Aiden Chambers going down 798 on Orangeburg. And gotta go. Left lane's out there to see what Ann can do with it. Anna go through. No, Anna broke it out with a 91 over 94 left lane. Broke out with 92 over 93. Broke out for 4,000. Got the win line on the reaction time too. Brayton Jones, right lane out of Bono, South Carolina, got the $790 left lane. Stephen Rogers, Anna's brother, out of Waterloo, going down $795. Jared Rogers, 14 years old, ready to move up to Bigfoot. Got a red light on Steven on the left lane, right lane, Braden the one. 016 red on right, Steven. Braden going through the 83 off that 9, left lane 92 off of 95. Curtis Peak in the right lane, Quitman Georgia going down 790, left lane going to be Adam AG going down 816 out of Honey Path. Milton AG's grandson.
Box door cars, box door cars. It's your time to shine. Round 2. Bring them up. Staging lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars. Staging lanes 5 and 6.
Yeah, 001 red light on Adam in the left lane. Brandon didn't teach him that. Curtis picked be the one in the right lane. Curtis going to do it at 788 with a 5. The left lane 817. Oh, boy, he was close. He was 17,000 packet and lost. And the bypass, Mason Cruz from Somerville, GJ's son. Cruz and all the family. Go cars, round 2, let's go. Go cars, round 2, let's go. Double inches, you get up here first, you can, okay? Double inches, get up here first. We have time to cool a little bit between. Box up, okay? Got it. Door cars, double inches, get up first, you can, get on up here. 013 light on Mason. He's going through 788 with a 9. Dial him up a little bit. Tune it down a little bit. Lauren, look, get TJ to fix it right. Box door cars lane 5 and 6, let's go. Box door cars lane 5 and 6, let's go. Door cars, round 2. Bring them on down. Let's go. Say, help me. Get them on down to lane 5 and 6. There's butter around coming around. Let's go door cars, round 2. That's the round you get in where 2 goes down, 1 comes back.
JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
JEGS. We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Do a little track prep when we land. Go down to Uncle Bill's Snack Shack. Get a chance. Got good food in that place. Try you one of those deep fried honey buns. They'll pack you up in a hurry. You haven't had one of those, have you?
So just to let you know, car number 243 is our DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run for round 2 door cars. Car number 2 843. You are the wait and see Byron.
There's the back. I got the four wheel up there, ready to go. Oh, swap driver. The old dragon.
Here we go, coming to the line. Round 2, no box. Jeff Gatt, left lane. Dialing up a 618. Howie Adams, right lane. Dialed 579. Bathtown, North Carolina. Jeff Gatlin out of St. Augustine, Florida. Yeah, Pontiac. How often do you have a class with no Chevrolets in? Adams dials up 579 in the right. Away we go. Adams 12 red. Gatlin moving on to round. Going to square off against Nick Hastings. Gatlin was 37 on the tree. 7 thou on. Hastings dialed up 615. Take his by run. No box. Nick turns it loose with about a 90-foot wheelie. He's 14 on the tree. Dumps out early to go 8 thou under. He'll recalculate that and put it back dead on when he gets faced with an opponent. So here we go. Round 2, box door car. Round 2, box door car coming at you. Annie Hoff in the Tesla, left lane, dials up 773. There's 14 total in the pre-entry round. See what he can do here. Richard Charnock, right lane, 696 the dial, little red wagon. Separated by only 1 thou, where action time advantage goes to the little red wagon. On down the track they go. He gets it done. 15, 1 over with a 2. Getting there first by 13 thou. For winner, Richard Charnock, went on to round 3. Joey Anderson now left side. 588 dial. I don't know if it's changed yet, A or yes. Scott Sullivan, right side, dial 547. Sullivan out of Ware Shoals, South Carolina. Double O, Scott Sullivan with the better double O. He's 002, 1 over with a 0. 12 total, gets there by 1 thou. 1 thou. Joey Anderson, 6 on the tree, dead 7. A good lap, but 1 thou short. AJ Ash up next, left side. 574 the dial. Jeff Dish, right side, 519. Georgia is Carlo. And they're off. Separated by only 9 thou at the hit. AJ Ash with the advantage. He's 004. Turns it into a win. Running 1 over with a 0. Gets behind by 4 thou. Jeff Dish breaks it out by 3 thou. Had to take 1 thou. Tough to get inside. Spencer Massey up now, left lane. 634th dial. Parker Suggs, 1. Pair of red Nova starting. Red. Parker Suggs with the reaction time advantage. Hangs on to it. Turns out 1 over 5. That's the first one total. Gets there by 4 thou ahead. Spencer Parker Suggs been on. Courtney Jolly up next. Left side, 531 the dial. Benny Ulmer, 569 the dial, right side. The Chevy 2 wagon. Only 3 thou difference at the hits. Benny Ulmer was 14 in the tree. He keeps that advantage. He's dead 3, 17 total. Courtney Jolly was 17 in the tree. Had to go dead 0 and wish, but she broke it out by 5 thou. Travis Logan up next. 630 the dial. At black Camaro. David Parrish, right side, 520 the dial. IROC, right side. Logan with a huge reaction time advantage. He's got over 5/10 in his pocket. He won't give that away. He's 18 dead 4, taken 56. No, you're not going to break out. You can do that. David Parrish, 69 in the dead 9. But Robert Bragg now right side. Dials up to 5. Jason Donald Norris. Norris in that left Monza dialed 574. Ragland with the reaction time advantage at 16 thou. He goes 10 on the tree, gets behind. Can't run the number. Donald Norris, 26, dead 0. Gets there by 12 thou. Your winner, Norris. Says Timmy Miller, I'm not buying either John Cecil or Troy Williams. 568 style, left lane. Wilson, right side, 590. Wilson, 11 red. Red Sonoma goes 25 green, moving on. Don't have a name on the left side, dialed up 7. Eric Mann, we're going to go with it. We're thinking it's Eric Mann in an RX-7. How's that for a stretch? 637 the dial, left side. Randy Atkinson dialed 577 in what we know is a Camaro. Eric Mann goes 2 thou red. Randy Atkinson gets a break. He's 63 green, but he's moving on by virtue of the red light. To add insult to injury, after going 2 thou red, Eric Mann goes 637 with a 0 on. Step out. Austin Logan up next, left lane, 619 the dial. Heads up with Amanda Manuel. Amanda also dialed 619 in the right lane. Austin Logan with the reaction time advantage of 11 thousandths. After he goes 19 in the tree, 3 over with a 0, regulates the finish line to take 6 thou. Moving on. Amanda Manuel was 30 on the tree, 2 over with a 5. Again, 6 thou behind. No good. Thomas Bell, left side, 573 the dial in the S10. Wade White, 519 dial. Right. White out of St. Bernard, Louisiana. White 2010 Cobalt. Nice wheel stand out of the S10. He's got a big reaction time advantage. He keeps it, turns it into a win. He's 27, 1 over with a 1 for a tidy 38 package. Wade White plus 38 or even close. Good Bargeron. Left side, 649 the dial. Red Mopar. Going to get chased by Kevin Brannon. Brannon dials 5-2. His Monster out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Reaction time advantage goes to Kevin Brannon. Something falls off of Brannon's car. We go out there and pick that up. Brannon with the win. Like a license plate or a mud flap fell off of that. So I don't know what part of the race car that is, but Kevin Brannon, if you want that piece back, we got it up here on the starting line. Next pair out, Jerry Fair, right side. 9 Camaro, dials up 558. I think this is Rick Johnson, at least it has been earlier. Left side, dialed 547. And away they go. Big reaction time advantage going to the Mustang of Rick Johnson. He turns it into a win. He's 6 on the tree. 10th over. Almost 10th over. Take 6 thou. Very fair. Cardi on the top. Donald Wig now in that Ford response. Right side, dial 528. Chase down the Camaro in the left. Dialed 595. Separated by only 5 thou, a 5 to a 10. Donald Wiggins with the 5 light, no good. Camaro in the left lane was 10 on the tree. 1 over with a 5, got there first by 20 thou. Up next, Bug McCartney. left side, 5/8 dial. Noah Pollard, right side, dial 26.
Perfect light in the right lane. Got wind. 27 off 26. Bug got there, broke it out, didn't get quiet.
Father like son, Noah Pollard, trip on the on. Robert Holt now, left lane in the kick booty Chevy 2, style 551. Victor Duke, right side, dialed up 555 out of Georgia. Not a golf. Duke Auto. Does. Duke goes 5 red, lets out right away. Holt goes 27 green, runs it out, goes 1 over with a 0. Bunch of rocks fell out from Victor Duke's car. We'll get those off the track. Slow and Luke Rout hit some of the rocks off. Coming up next, says it's Craig Sarah. That's what I'm going with. Left lane is Chris Lewis. Next Camaro, he's dialed up 491. 4, I said, 91. That is fast. Base stock looking Camaro. Sarah dialed 567. Another one of Howard Westbury's cars. And they're off for extra time advantage going to the Camaro in the left lane. He'll turn it into a win. He's 33 on the tree, 3 over, gets there by 1 thou. Craig Sarah not 33 on the tree, had to break it out to stay ahead. Not even close. Jeff Harris now left side. All colors, door cars, round 2. All colors, door cars. Round 2, we need you. Got room. Bring them on up. Jeff Harris dialed 650 left side. Larry Amp 57 right side. Alabama out of Orlando, Florida. Jeff Harris drives by tears it down. He's 001 and retains it for the win. He runs 3 over with a 1, taking 5 thou. Larry Hempy with 22 on the tree, 1 over with 5. No good. Next pair out, left side. Dials up to 699 by promoting cancer awareness Camaro. Right lane dialed 619. And here we go. Randy Ring grabs the reaction time advantage by 24 thou at the hit. He's 11, no good though. He had trouble running his number. S10 goes 35, 1 over with 0, 45 total, good enough. 48 thou ahead at the finish line. Kevin Rodden now, left side, 650 dial. Rodden out of 70 Mazda. Sorry, 78 Monza. Oh. Hub Riddick, right side, dials 523, goes 4 thou red. Needed it though. Rodden was 1 green. Dead 8, 9 total for Rodden. He's getting serious about winning 75 grand round.
Dwayne Atkins, left lane going down 612, right lane and S10 pick up down 650. Dwayne's down St. Matthews, South Carolina. All door cars round 2 should be in station. All door cars round 2 should be in station. Perfect light. Let's see what happens. It's going to be the pickup in the right lane. He got a perfect light with a 47 with a 7 off 50 in the left lane with a 609 off 612. Broke out the most. 003 light on Dwayne though.
Yeah, Dwayne Atkins' left side was 3 take 3, no good. Cody comes out bad. Thus, Smiley up next, left side, 540 dial in the Pontiac. Taylor, right side, dial 531. Reaction time advantage going to the Pontiac. Finish line advantage goes to Ricky Taylor, and on the double breakout, breaking out by 4 thou left. Taylor, 25, 5 thou under. Smiley, 11, 9 thou under. Good. John Hudson up next, Ford Pro. Left side, dial 5. Jay Fox, Pontiac Fire, Springfield, Tennessee. Dial 58 right. And away we go. We're action time advantage going to Hodson. Finish line advantage stays with Hodson as he's 11. 5 over with a 5. Jay Fox was 45, broke it out to take 29. Could not do it. Hodson moving on in that Ford Pro left side. Up now, Ryan Barnes left side, 6'8" dial by Love, Bobby Love. Bobby Love right side, dialed 539. Out of Suffolk, Virginia, Bob Love is. Get help from Tar Heel Powder Coat. Ryan Barnes goes 00. He's 004. Bobby Love isn't anywhere as close. Ryan Barnes regulates the finish line, takes the ton. Caroline McCarty showing she hates her tires. 611 the dial in the Rambler. John Laster, dials 584, the last family Malibu. And they're off. 4 to an 11, 4 for John Laster, but he can't convert. Caroline 11, 2 over with an take 9 thou, as Laster was 4 and could not run the number. Well, and take. Scotty Richardson, last 15 grand winner. Left side dials up 5-9, taking on Len King. King 70. Dials up 557. And away they go. Separated only 3 thou. Len King with the advantage. Can't hold on. He's 9, 2 over with a 2. 31 total. Not good enough. Scotty Richardson with 12. 1 over with a 3. Regulating the finish line. Getting there by 6 thou. Scotty. Up next, left side, Cameron Fredrickson. John Siegel's wheelie wagon. Dials up 599. Carl Burney. Right side, dials 590. Jeff Greta. Fillmore Racing powering. Cameron Fredrickson nails the tree. He's 004. Carl Burney isn't, and Cameron Fredrickson takes the win. 5 over with 0, taken 53 thou at the finish line. Carl Burney 1,700 over. Joe Foley up next. Mooresville, North Carolina. 70 dust left lane. Bright yellow dialed 5. Dennis Borgerin. Dennis Bard dials up 712. His Mopar. Mopar on Mopar battle right here on the start. Hate to see this. That's Mopar. Nice wheelie by Joe Foley. He takes the reaction time advantage. Converts that to a win even on the double breakout. Gets their first, breaks out left. 97 thou under. Bargeron 7 and 41 thou under. We got a correction on the buyback number for Junior Drag. Want to buy back $50, not said before. I think I said before it was $50. It's actually $50 to buy yourself back. Drag. Brendan George up next, left side, 630 dial, almost heads up with Mike Prince. Dial 634, right Prince out of Griffin, George out of High Florida. Prince with the reaction time advantage goes 10, dead 8, gets there first by 9 thou. Sounds like it's ho-hum, but that's a good lap, and he's on to round. Double enter dragsters. Why don't you come on up? Lanes 7 and 8. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 7. Jeff Sarah up next, left lane, moving violation. Dial's 598. Josh Mack, right, 570 the dial. Josh Mackey has 9 thou in his pocket at the hit. Turns it into a win. 16, 1 over 329 total. Gets there by 8 thou. Jeff Sarah with 25 thou on the tree. 1 over with 2. Airstrip landing at the finish. Up now, left side, Keith Taylor. 577 the dial in the Mon. Shane Maddox, right lane in the Mustang, dialed 510. They're off. Keith Taylor with reaction time advantage by 8 thou. He's 005 on the tree. 1 over with a 1. 6 total. Shane Maddox 13 on the at left. Break out. Good. Left side, Burt. Dials up 630. Get chased by John Brown. Right lane dialed 570. John Brown was 12, but he cut in half by Gage Birch. He's 6 on the tree, dead 7, 13 total. John Brown had to go dead 1. Wish hit 1 or 10 thou over and 9 thou behind. Gage Birch doing what Birch does. Rob Leapsinger dials 541, left side, Corvette. Mark Doug dials 29, right side, second. Parker Suggs with reaction time advantage, turns it into a win. He's 29, dead 0. Rob was 43, had to break it out to stay ahead. Oh, good. John Siegel up now. Fort Boy Williams. Style 567 in the red Sonoma right lane. Chased down Mike Morris. Morris dialed Ford Vega. Left. And they're off. 0000. Mikey Morris 001. Gets the job done. He's 2 over with a 3 for Pack. Siegel was 006. Breaks it out 5 thou. Takes 20. Oh, good. Gary Sand dials up 55. Cut. Goes right 5 dial. Sandman goes 00, Jason Wilson not. He'll take the win, double breakout. 100, Sand 009, take 45, 21,000. Oak West. Left, Kyle 5. Homer right 5. (22 to a 35, 22 by Westmoreland in the left lane. Handles it, turns it into a win. 22 dead 4, locked out. 5. Joe Jolson behind the dial in the left. Yes. Dial 21. Right. And they're off. Reaction time advantage going to Emmanuel by 18 thou, but she can't convert. Jolsa gets there, going 47, dead 5, 52 total, finishing 7 thou ahead of Amanda. Rip Cardi, ES10, dials up, 605. Going to chase down Richard Charnock. Charnock again in the little red bag. Dial 696. Charnock 009. Tripp got his work cut out for him. He's hemming and hawing and sawing on the wheel right now. Doesn't get it done. Charnock 9. 2 over with the 2, 31 total. Tripp needed to take 6 thou. Got behind 9 thou. No good. Charnock went on. Nick Hastings, 616 the dial. Right lane, the T1000. Sammy Hollinsworth, Rhodes left side, dials up 579. Big wheel stand by Nick. That's a 100-footer for sure. Separated by 2 thou. Nick does not advance in that entry. Nick is 19 on the tree. 1 over with a 2 for a 31 pack. Hollings 17, 2 over with a 5. Thou ahead. Your winner. Right side, Larry Hamp. 587 the dial on the Malibu. Richard Alford dial for the unique looking 71 Chevelle yellow with black SS stripes. I like that. I like primary colors though. I like them red, yellow, blue. Uh-oh. Little trouble for that Chevelle. But he'll take the win anyway, says Hamby. Goes 9 red. Chevelle looked like something gave way in the drivetrain. At the peak of his lift on the front end, something gave way. Don't know what it was. Nothing on the track though, so we'll keep going.
That sound you're not hearing in the Tesla.
That's Danny Hoff, right? Danny Hoff dialed 773, left side. Marilyn Laster 585, right lane. Maryland goes 2,000 red. Danny Hoff marching his way to the next round in the Tesla. New tech versus old tech. Danny Hoff hanging in there. Jeff Serra back in his second entry, right side. Nova on Nova Crime coming up here. Serra dialed 598. Spencer Massey getting a baby head start, 634 the dial in the left lane. Off they go, but moving violation has some trouble. Sound like it ran out of fuel, actually. Jeff had the reaction time advantage by 21 thou, but Spencer Massey going to take the win as Jeff can't get to the finish line. Something goes awry in the moving violation. So Jeff didn't make it off the track in the moving violation Nova. He'll need to get a tow truck. Take a little bit, but we'll get him cleared. In the meantime, we got dragsters loading up for round two. Dragsters loading up for round two. If you got a door car and you haven't made all your runs in round two, you should be in the staging lanes as soon as possible. We got a tow rope hooked up to Jeff. We're towing the moving violation off the track. Going to take a little bit. Can't be happy with that. Heard a big pop out of it, and then it went quiet, so not really sure what happened, but looks like it didn't put anything on the track, so there's no cleanup involved. We've got Jeff cleared from the track, and here we go. Travis Logan getting some help from the bystanders, doing a burnout. We got to like that. If you're here to have fun. So are we. Travis Logan dials up 626. He's going to square off against Cameron Fredrickson. These guys have done this more than once down in Florida. Now they're doing it at Carolina Dragway, the House of Hook in Aiken, South Carolina. Cameron dialed 603 in the wheelie wagon, right lane. Dead even on the starting line. Both drivers go 14. Travis Logan takes 33 stripe, but breaks it out by 11 thou. Cameron Fredrickson was 14, 2 over with a 2. Your winner. Jeff Gatlin up now, right side. He dials up a 618. Oh, I like that. AJ Ash, left lane, 574. His dial for the day. He don't change it much. Ash in the left lane. AJ goes 6 thou red. Gatlin was right there. He's 13 green. Breaks it out 9 thou. AJ, as usual, runs dead on. This time, dead on with a 1. Eric Mann, left side. That's what we're going with. 637 the dial. Austin Logan now 621 the dial. Right lane. And away they go. Reaction time advantage. Austin Logan by 12 thou. On the double breakout, he keeps the advantage. Gets there first by 9 thou. Breaks out by 3 thou less. Your winner, Austin Logan. Bug McCarty up now, left side. 587 the dial. Thomas Bell, 574 the dial. And a cute S10 that does a nice wheelie. Ain't slow at 574. Toccoa, Georgia? Huh. Toccoa, Georgia? Toccoa. Hazelhurst, Georgia in the left lane. Oh. Something broke. Bug McCarty goes trip zip. Thomas Bell has trouble on the starting line. Bug McCarty moving on. Here we go. Nothing on the track. Good to go. Right side, Robert Holton in the Mustang, dials up a 550. Camaro on the left side dialed 596. Camaro goes 3 on the tree. Next pair up, John Lingerfelt, left side, 530 the dial in the Beretta. TG Paschal, 568 the dial in the kick booty Howard Westbury entry, right lane. Both drivers 22 on the tree, getting there first by 3 thou, John Lingerfelt. Ryan Barnes, left side, dials up 618. Craig Serra, right side, dialed 552 in the kick booty entry. Chevy 2 this time. Off they go, reaction time advantage going to Ryan Barnes by 16 thou. He goes dead 7, taking the win. Craig Serra was 32. Had to break it out to get there first. No good. I should say Ryan Barnes moving on. Kevin Rodden up in that Monza. Left lane. 615 the dial. He's squaring off against Scotty Richardson. Scotty dialed 599 in the right lane. Separated by only 1 thou. Reaction time advantage goes to Scotty. Finish line advantage goes to Kevin Rodden. He's 12, dead 3. Getting there first by 2 thou. Kevin Rodden, your winner. Scotty was also 11, dead 6, but 2 thou behind. Gage Birch, left side, 636 the dial. Noah Pollard, right side, 627 the dial. I think Noah just went trip dip in his last entry's pass. See what he does here. Going to be a lot of zeros in the reaction times, no matter what, between both these drivers. Well, Birch with the reaction time advantage, he goes 10. Pollard goes 31. In order to try and get there first, he breaks it out to do so. He took 16, needed to take 13 or less. No good. Gage Birch moving on. Joe Foley taking on Caroline McCarty. Joe Foley left side, 597 the dial. Caroline McCarty, 611 the dial, right side. Caroline McCarty tears the tree down. She goes 001, keeps the advantage, dead 0. She goes one total. One total. Joe Foley was 12 on the tree and had no chance. No chance. That is sad. Ouch. Chris Lewis coming up, taking the buy run. He's the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run of this round for door cars. And dials up 491. 491. Man, that's fast. My dragster don't go 490. Well, it might, but if I push a button, it'll go 491. Just don't know how long. Lewis is 23 on the tree, runs it out the back door to go 18 thou over. Moving on. So that was it for the door cars, which leads us to remind you, if you did not make it through round 2, you don't have to be done yet today, because we have a jackpot available for you. In the jackpot, you can enter it for $125. Out of that pool of drivers for door cars or dragsters, we will draw 8 cars and put them back against each other in the 4th round, and they'll run down to 1 and rejoin the race in the 7th round. You're done racing, you may as well get into this, because there's no other way to get back in to win $75,000 today. 8 door cars will do this. We'll also do it for dragsters. 8 dragsters will also do it, again, for $125. I'm no economist, but that's about the best money you can spend when you cannot win $75,000 and you want to still try and do it. It's a great, great program. If you re-enter the race at 7th round, you're getting your $125 and then some. So that was it. That was it for door cars for round 2. We're going to be going into dragsters for round 2. Looks like we got some room in the staging lanes. And here we have the first pair coming out. That's Doug Foley Jr. in the left lane, dialed up a 465. Almost heads up with Darren Lotz, who's dialed 468 in the right lane. So yeah, you can enter the jackpot by going up to the registration trailer, talking to the ladies, get your $125 out, get entered in. If you're knocked out a second round, we'll be drawing those lucky winners out of the hat, and you'll rejoin and you'll race in the 4th round through the 7th round. You'll rejoin the big race in the 7th round. Something lets go in Doug Foley's dragster. He was only a thou behind at the hit. Hopefully that wasn't. 9X20, 9X20, you are the wait and see buy run. Car number 9X20, you are the wait and see buy run for this round of dragsters. Darren Lotz goes through for the victory as Doug Foley breaks something. Up next, left side, Bailey Ferraro, dialed 459. Shannon Justice, right side, dialed 450. And away they go, 0-0-0-0. Bailey Ferraro is behind by 5 thou. Going 008 as Shannon Justice goes 003, breaks it out by 2 thou. Moving on. Bailey Ferraro breaks it out 20 thou. No good. Gets there first by 13 thou, but breaks it out too much. Brandon Taylor up next, left side. Drag coverage dragster. Dials up 480. Fred Hagberg dialed 488 in the right lane.
Going to be the right lane. Fred Hagberg getting the wind light. Double breakout. He broke out the least. Left lane got there first. Right lane 170, 10 12,000. Corey Glenn in the left lane going down to 454. Right lane going down to 479. Got it running up, Corey's the 1 over 57 off 54. 025 light, got that for 31. Right lane broke it out for 2,000, trying to push him out at 089 light. Right lane now is going down to 453 left lane. Kevin Pruitt going down to 459 driving his wife's car. Kick Buddha Motorsports. Benny Alma. And Kick Buddha and Teresa Alma. Sitting over there, sitting back, shaking, got his shirt off, going to run up in and see if my son-in-law wins the race. Cheer him on. Double one red and right on the left lane. Kevin Pruitt beat the winner with a 6.59. Allison Lord in the left lane. Boswell, Virginia, down to 451 in the right lane. Alan Elliott, Dixfield, Maryland going down to 452. Twin Rovers Build Supply. How about that?
One half of the Couples Challenge champions on the starting line. Allison Lloyd right now. Sean Sarah walking off after giving her a little encouragement.
Heads up race here. Gotta go, gotta go. Allison's out there. It's going to be Allison Lord to win, dead on with a 3. Put together 18,000 package. Right lane broke it out, trying to do it and couldn't do it. Michael Pascal, right lane going down to 467. Left lane, Dylan Cochran going down to 472. Perfect light in the left lane. Let's see what Dylan going to do. No, it didn't get the wind light. Run 75 on 72. The right lane got it by 17,000. Run dead on a 0.019 light. Good drag race, though. And Donovan Williams, left lane down to 473. Right lane. Travis Lester going down to 438. He just does it. He's trying to rock it in. They got him. Gotta go. The left lane's out there, but the right lane go get the win a lot. The left lane broke out for 5,000. Right lane broke out for 2,000. How about that now? Brian Bowes in the left lane, down 510 right lane. Josh Duggan going down 445. Scott's son. Paul Racing Engine. And the left lane going to be winner, Brian Bowes. 7 light. Josh Duggan, 7 red. Left lane now, Jeremy Hancock going down 446. Right lane, Dawson Putnam going down 464 out of Boiling Springs in the Max Dragster. Got to go. Jeremy's way out there, and it's going to be Jeremy in the left lane getting one line of 48 off 46, 021 light. Right lane broke it out, trying to push it back, couldn't do it. Left lane now. Colton Fuller going down 465 right lane. Marshall Grooms going down 480. And got to go. Got to even run on the tree. Let's see what does on the other end. It's going to be the right lane. Marshall Grooms 81 off 80, 011 light. Got that for 4,000. Left lane 167, 065, 05 light. Courtney Jolly in the right lane going down to 482 to left lane. Stephen McCroy going down to 455. Camp Performance and OK Motors. Blown Dragster. Gotta go. Let's see who it's gonna be. It's gonna be the left lane. Stephen McCrory gonna get the win line on 55, 57 on 55, 023 light. Got him on treat. Took out it back door by 8,000. Left lane there, Adam Russell going down to 457. Right lane, Chris Todd going down to 489 out of Greenville. Adam's got after him. Let's see if he gets him all the way. It's going to be Adam Russell left lane. 006 light, 159 off 57 right lane, 190 off 89, 026 Adam got him a 15,000s. Left lane now, Kyle Contreras going to dial a 465 right lane. Carol McCarty going to dial a 462 heads up race. Shelby Tire, Merkin Race Cars, McCarty Auto Parts. The matriarch of the McCarty family. I put love on all that Facebook things. Love the McCartys. And a perfect light and a 00 light. And it's going to be the 00 light getting the win like Carol got there and broke it out with a 5,000 on the right lane. Left lane broke out with 4,000. Left lane the winner. Carol had a perfect light in the right lane. Right lane now. Left lane's Sean Sierra going down to 479. Right lane Cameron Manuel going down to 449. All dragsters. Round 2, all dragsters. Double O. Sean's out there. And it's going to be Sean breaking it out too much. Right lane cameraman getting the win light. He only broke out by 8,000. Sean broke out by, oh, me. Yeah, but 11,000. Got that for 41,000. Oh, me. John Brown, the right lane down to 437. Left lane, Michael Carpenter down to 489. All colored dragsters in the stage, and all colored dragsters. That's the rest of you. John Brown, the right lane. Michael Carpenter, the left lane. Gotta go. Even on the tree, running numbers on the other end. It's going to be the left lane. Michael Carpenter getting the win light. Dead on 1 5. Put together 15,000 package. Right lane 139 off of 37. They're selling shirts down by the registration trailer. If you need a shirt, go down and see them. If you don't need one, buy one anyway. Say you've been here, okay? SFG shirts, okay? Gerald Thompson, left lane, down to 470, right lane, KB. Kevin Brown going down to 444. My little buddy. Used to ride around my golf cart when he was a little boy. Growed up on him. Tremendous racing. McKenna Brown, left lane down to 451, right lane. Henry Magnan going down to 491. Gotta go. Henry's out there. See what McKenna can do with him. It's going to be Henry getting the win light, 94 for 91. He got that about 17 10,000 second. That's all. Got on the tree. JoJo Gear in the left lane. I call him JoJo. Been calling that all his life. Down to 447. Out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina, right lane. Casey Prince going down to 453. JoJo got run up last night. He wanted to get in the winner's circle picture. The bike car's not up here. Where's the bike car? Don't have the bike car. You got time, you need to get up here. Casey Prince, right lane. Williamson, Georgia. I don't believe I know where Williamson's at. But a lot of towns in Georgia, I don't know where they are. I do know where the Rock, Georgia is. Oh, be a good drag race right here. Our drag's going to win. And it's going to be the right lane getting the win light. Oh, JoJo. JoJo went a 48 off 47. 015 light. The right lane had a double light, went a 54 off of 53. 111, 10,000 difference on the other end. That wasn't even half a wheel. Oh, me. Andre Nunez, left lane, going down to 480. Right lane, Shane Carr going down to 447. Kick booty car in the right lane. Driving from Benny. He's driving Teresa, really. And did even on the tree, got the run numbers on the other end. Who's going to be? It's going to be the right lane. Shane Carr getting the win light. He broke out for 10. The left lane broke out for 12. 14. Okay. Shane Carr's the winner. Now the right lane now, Shane Maddox. Out of Maddox Field. And a Maddox race yard going down to 447. Left lane, Trent Jones out of 96, going down to 470. Jeff Jones' son. Shane's been a junior dragster and a dragster ever since he was a little boy. They live in Piedmont, which I call Maddoxville. Trent's out there. Let's see what Shane can do. They've raced each other before. It's going to be Trent in the left lane. Dead on with a 7, put together 17,000 package. And Shane went dead on with a 7 and put together 31,000 package. Right lane now going down to 451. Left lane, Jason Rich going down to 436 in the blown dragster. Gotta go. Run your numbers on the other end. There's going to be somebody down there whopping. It's going to be the right lane. Shane getting the win light. He's whopping. We still won a 49 off 51. Left lane won a 34 for 36. Shane got him a 4,000. Got him on tree. David Jordan left lane going down to 458. And right lane Jeff Sierra going down to 450. Moncton, Maryland. all dragsters. Round 2 should be in staging. Where's the bike car? Still missing the bike car. Got to make the round. Right link killing the tree. Let's see what it does. It's going to be Jeff's going to get the win line of 555 light. Went 64 over 60. The left lane went 60 off 58 with 04 light on David. Right lane got him 14,000. Right lane now TJ Fast going down a 457. Left lane Lauren Free going down a 465. Gotta go. Can't do it on this end. It's going to be Lauren Free getting the win line. 67 over 65. Right lane broke it out. Got there for 35 and broke out by 2. How about that now? Brett Jones left lane out of 96. Another one of Jones boys. Down to 457 right lane. Tommy Plott out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Buddy of mine down to 469. Hadn't seen Tommy in a long time. Got that Mustang. It's out. Oh, got to go on the other end. Can't do it on this end. It's going to be the left lane. Brett Jones getting the win light. Dead on 3. Right lane went dead on 7. 4, 10,000 difference on the other end. Only the computer could call that one. Now Trent Jones, that's the daddy right there. Goes down to 446 out of 96. Right lane goes down to 482. Gotta go. Joel Maddox in the right lane. And Joel gets the win light. Dead on with a 1. Put together 11,000 package. Trent went a 48 off 46. Throw 37 light. Rich Delic in right left lane. Dunbelt, Maryland, down to 468 in the right lane. Taylor Holland went down to 456 out of Lexington. Holland Automotive Man. Bruce's son. Gotta go. Rich is out there. Gonna be Rich in the left lane getting the win line. 69 on 68. 022 light. Taylor 04 light. 159, 156. Left lane going down to 491. Right lane. Robert Hefty going down to 497. China Grove, North Carolina, right above Statesville. Robert's out there. Let's see what Robert can do with him. It's going to be Robert and Riley getting the win light. Dead on with a 3. Put together 21,000 package and got that for 21,000. That's all. Left lane broke out. That's Glenn, the left lane, double on red. Then with Thomas, the right lane, 038 light going through with a 455 and 6. Left lane went dead on with 8, 9,000 package with the red light side. Joe Stigler, left lane down 444, right lane. Timothy Thomas going down a 471. Running numbers on this end. Other end, can't do it on this end. It's going to be the left lane, the winner, John Stinkle. Stinkle going up dead on with a 2, putting together 21,000 package. The right lane, 72 off of 71, 022 light. Ken Batchelor, right lane down to 471. Left lane, go down to 474. Got to go. Right lane's out there. It's going to be the left lane getting the win light. 75 on 74. Got it about 17, 10,000 a second. That's all. Michael Belly in the right lane going down 465. Left lane, Gary Williams going down 477. Double O. Let's see what Gary Williams can do. It's going to be Gary Williams in the left lane, 78 off 77, 006 light. Yeah, got it by 4,000. Right lane now, Casey Lewis going down to 444. Left lane, David Hall going down to 467. light on the right, 018 red light on Casey in the right lane, 018 light on David. David goes 6.6 with 8 off 6.7. And Trip McCarty in the left lane going down to 466, right lane going down to 458, Will Holloman.
Hey, just a reminder, we're getting down towards the end of Dragsters. We are looking for car number 9X20. 9X20, you are the wait and see buy run car for this round. So 9X20, come on up and find Josh. Get yourself ready for your wait and see buy run.
And Trip McCarty won on that round with a 6.7 off 6.6024 light. Will won a 60 off 58. Trip got him a 7,000. Brent Martin in the left lane now going down to 476 right lane. Troy Williams going down to 464. 476 left lane, 464 in the right lane. Gotta go. Troy's out there, and Troy getting the win line. 65.064 got him a 14,000. Colby Fuller in the left lane. Out of Savannah going down to 47 right lane. Bruce Holland going down to 454. Taylor's dad. Out of Holland Automotive in Lexington and Maddox. Dragster.
I'm on it.
And Junior's second round, a buyback and second round.
No box final. We need the no box final. You guys bring them up in lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4, no box final. Bring them on up to staging, guys.
Gotta go. And it's going to be the right lane. Bruce Holland getting the win line of 50 dead on to 0.029 light. Got him a 5,000. Colby got that first, broke it out by 5,000. Got that by 10. Logan, that's not Logan Westmore. That's Pascal right lane down to 467. Left lane, Ricky Boggs going down to 491. And it's going to be Logan, the right lane getting the win that. He went 6.9 off 6.7 double 8 light, got him on tree and got him a 38,000 on the other end. Brandon Taylor left lane down to 479 in the drag car left lane, right lane. Darren Lott's going down to 468 out of Waynesboro, Virginia. Brandon's out of Roanoke, Alabama. gotta go. Even on tree. It's going to be the left lane. Brandon Taylor getting the wind light. 80 over 79. Got him at 19,000. Bailey Ferraro in the left lane going $4.57. Right lane is going to be Shannon Justice going $4.48. Bailey's out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Another one of the McCarty Auto Parts people. Gotta go. Can't do it on this end. It's gonna be the left lane. Bailey Ferraro dead on with a 5. Put together 15,000 package. Shannon broke it out, trying to push him out. Couldn't do it. Broke out at 8,000. Couldn't get it any other way. Brandon Taylor left lane down to 455. Right lane Jeff Burns down to 439. Jeff Burns is out there. Let's see what he can do with him on the other end. The left lane smoking a little bit, and it's going to be the left lane getting the wind light. He hit that button on it. Went dead on with a 5, and he got him a 17,000. Jeff had a 009 light. Went a 41 off of 39. Kevin Pruitt in the left lane now going down to 458. And the right lane going to be Travis Lassiter going down to 437, putting that little, clean up a little bit. Putting that little paint thinner.
Final call, no box, final. Final call, no box, final. Nick, we need you to staging. Jeff's already there. No box championship at stake Saturday today, $75,000 Saturday. The SFG World Series Memorial Day weekend here at Carolina Dragway, the house of Hook.
I see Richard Duke out there. He better come up and see me. I know that. He's checking the track. He's not even racing. He's an expert. Good man.
Dent got me a good 2-hour nap in.
You did good,
I
buddy.
did, yep.
You look better, sound better.
Scotty came and picked me up at the bottom of the tower for my Uber.
Yeah.
Gave me a ride home.
There you go.
And Rob Leipziger gave me a ride back up.
Okay, good.
So the plan is to run third round to its completion. And then we're going to run the junior buybacks. Then we're going to run junior second round. That way everybody after third round has time to buy their jackpot ticket.
Carolina Dragway. Back in business. Kevin Pruitt in the left lane. Travis Lester Jr. in the right lane. Browns Mill, New Jersey. Kevin drives his wife's dragster. She's going to have him a little boy. Another little boy, be 3 boys. You think so? Good name for boys? And gotta go. Kevin's out there, and Kevin getting the win line. A 6:15.018 light. Doing good. 20,000. Got him a 20,000. Travis went 39 off 37.031 light. Left lane now. Kyle Cottrell going down to 455. Right lane. Fred Hagberg going down to 487 out of Charlotte. Yeah, 003 red line on Fred and Riley. Kyle's going to get the win light. Kyle going through with a 55 on 3 with a 3. Then on a 3, 024 light. And Dylan Cochran's left lane down to 471 in the right lane. Megan Lots going down to 473 in the right lane. Lots of home furniture and appliances out of Waynesburg, Virginia. Gonna be the left lane getting the win line. Dead on with a 5, put together 7,000 package. Mickey Mars left lane down to 489. Right lane, Ken go down to 478.
Mikey Morris out of 489. Ken, Mikey has the advantage in the left lane. Wing light gonna go to, I hear him ripping, Mikey. Wing light gonna go Mikey. 007 up front and dead 9. It comes out to be 16 total. Red run sticker, double inner door car. Red run sticker, double inner door cars. We need you lanes 5 and 6. Come on up.
I see that. Knocking stuff over. What is going on over here?
I did not know.
Into a mess. You didn't throw your water bottle away last night? Everybody had to tidy up after you? Yesterday you had a water bottle.
Sean Sarah out of 479. Brian Hicks out of 453 in the right lane. Sean Sarah has the advantage, and the wing light's going to go Sean. 20 up front and 479 with the 6 on a 479 dial-in. Comes out to be 26 total. Corey Galitti and Dawson Putin. Corey down to 454. Dawson down to 464. Red run sticker door cards lane 5 and 6. Looks like Dawson had some issues there. Got any more apples? Mr. 510 over there in the left-hand lane, and Will Cooten over there in the right-hand lane down to 450. What? Coughlin? Coffin in the left-hand lane. Down to 510. Advantage to Will, wing right, Will. 19, 2 over with the 2. Gonna get the win. Jeremy Hancock down to 445. Josh Diggins out of 445. Heads up match here, Cooper Hancock. Duggins. Josh Duggins out of 445. Jeremy down to 445. Josh has the advantage. One light, Josh. 18-0.
Andrew Nunez in the left lane down 477, right lane. Carol McCarter going down to 462. It's going to be Andre in the left lane getting the win light, double 8 light, 1:17 over 77. Right lane, Carol went 012 light, 1:64 over 62. Got him at 12 thousandths a second. Joe Garrett in the left lane. Right lane, I don't know who it is, not Carol McCarter though. Left lane down 447, right lane down 474. Got a red light on the right lane, double 1 red, left lane, Joe Garrett beat the winner. 028 light, 1:46 for 7 over 47, 3,000 under. Still got the win light though. That's the end of round 2. Getting ready to go round 3. A little track prep work first.
JEGS.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. got a little special guest that wants to say something.
Kick booty in the house.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your feet. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. All my life I've been stumbling on. No matter how I try, take one step at a time. All my life I've been losing control. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Keep on no matter come what may. Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. We're gonna fly high away.
They landed through it. Who do you think's gonna win the race today?
The kick booty team.
Landon, that's your answer for every single thing. Oh, you're always going, kick booty in the house. What's your team's name?
Kick booty.
What's your name?
Kick booty.
What's my name?
Probably not.
What were you originally gonna name him? Holden?
Yep.
What's his middle name?
Tonight, alright until the morning, like the things I
Red and white run sticker door cars, we need you to the lanes. Red and white run sticker door cars, we need you to the lanes.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadow. you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
Tractor go in the house and gonna spray a little glue.
Staring through the window, gazing at the sun, imagining the planet, this place where all begun. A solid shade of winter, shadows running cold, swept away this instant of the brave we behold. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release. Angels cross the borders. Demons gonna run. Tell all folks about the burning fire in our hearts. Find all destinations named with guns. Let them face oblivion. Oblivion. Let them fall apart. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release to the I call on love, I call on fire, I call on peace, I call on a higher power, I call on love, I call on fire, I call on peace, oh, I call on a higher power.
Put a little super glue down.
Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity.
Track's coming to the house.
Okay, gentlemen, warm them up. Looks like we've got everything finished off on the track. We're putting water down in the burn box. Get your cars warmed up. We'll be coming out with our no box final first, followed by round 3 of door car. Everyone's had plenty of time to have a little dinner, a little snack. For those of you who have lost in second round, do not get in your cooler. Don't go to the cooler yet. If you've been through buyback round and you're already out, keep your eye on the jackpot that will be coming up here in a little bit. $125 you can get in the jackpot. We'll draw 8 door cars out, 8 dragsters out. You'll run off to see who's left, and you'll rejoin the race in round 7. So keep that in mind. Still have a chance. It's not over. Even if you think you're out, you can still get back in to win 75 grand tonight. So keep that jackpot in mind as we go through. Even if you're a third round loser, you'll still have time to get back in. Here we go, no box final round coming at you. Jeff Gatlin left side, Nick Hastings right side. Nick Hastings dialed 617, almost heads up. Jeff Gatlin dialed 618. Got to get through me eventually. Oh my gosh. You wait and see. You'll be so impressed. Both drivers bumping them in carefully. And away they go. Nasty Nick with a huge wheel stand. We got a bunch of fuel coming out of Gatlin's car, but I think that'll evaporate rather quickly. Nick, 3 on the tree, 3 thou under, and on the double breakout, he's the better of the two. Jeff Gatlin was 40 on the tree, 32 under, no good. Nasty Nick moving on, and the second day in a row, he is the no box champion. Here we go. First pair, box door cars. Round 3, Caroline McCarty. Right lane, 610 the dial. Spencer Massey, left lane, 634 the dial. Spencer Massey took this car all the way to the final of the Las Vegas Spring Fling Million. Runnered up against Kevin Brandon, who's also here today. Caroline McCarty, 7th out red. Spencer Massey, 18 green. Spencer will move it on. He breaks it out 6th thou. Off he goes to round 4. Left side, Kevin Rodden dials up 615. Richard Charnock in the Little Red Wagon. Right lane, 697, his dial. Off they go, reaction time advantage going to the Little Red Wagon by 32 thou. But he breaks it out, taking 55 at the finish line. Kevin Rodden moving on. A nice break to catch in round 3. If you win round 3, you're in the money, right? You get a winning time slip this round, you're in the money. Yeah, I think 450 is where you're at. And it just keeps going up from there every round. Austin Logan now left side, 619 the dial. Parker Suggs, right side, 631 the dial. Austin Logan puts 10 thou in the bank at the hit. Turns it into a win, running dead 4. Locking out Parker Suggs. Logan, 12, dead 4, 16 total. Suggs, 22, dead 8. Sadly, no good, 14 thou behind. AJ Ash drops his dial down to a 573. Left side. Josh Mackey dialed 570 right side. Street comes down, the way they go, separated by only 6 thou. AJ's way out there though. He reels it back to run 1 over with an 8. 27 total. Josh Mackey was 15. 16 over. End result is AJ wins by 4 thou. John Hodson in the Ford Probe, left side, 531 the dial. Jason Wilson, 78 Camaro, right side, dialed 589. Jason Wilson tears down the tree. 001. Dead 0. That's our second one pack. Second one pack of the day. Jason Wilson really wanted to get to 4th round. John Hodson did not have a chance. Ouch. Gage Birch up next, left side. 633 his dial. Benny Ulmer, 568. Right lane. Gage Birch with a huge reaction time advantage. He's 008, 1 over with a 1, 19 total, and more than doubled up Benny Ulmer at the hit. Gage Birch moving on. I'm going to say Troy Williams Jr., left lane. 565 the dial. Ricky Taylor, right lane. 530 the dial. Mitch Clary supervising on the starting line. Okie dokie will approve of this run. As T-Rock goes 10 on the tree, 1 thou under on the double breakout, he'll take the win. Taylor 41 on the tree, 16 under, no good. Cameron Fredrickson now, left side, 604 his dial. Joe Jalsud. In the S10 in the right lane, dialed 668. I'm going to go with that. They're both in, and here we go. Cameron Fredrickson crushes a tree again. I think he was 4 last time. He's 4 this time. He's 3 over, taking 22. Cameron Fredrickson moving on. Kevin Brannon now, right side, 559 the dial. Taking on Chris Lewis, dialed 491. That's just hard to say. 491 in a door car. He'd outrun my dragster. Separated by only 2 thou. Going to be interesting to see how this turns out. Lewis takes the win. He's 16 dead 1. Brannon was 14, takes 7 thou, needed to take 4 thou and wish at a speed differential of 20 miles an hour. Your winner, Chris Lewis, moving on in the fast Camaro. Travis Logan now, 632 the dial, left lane. Right lane S10 dialed 648. And away they go. Pair of double O's. The S10's 001. Gets the job done. He's 11 thou over. 12 thou total. Travis Logan was 5 on the tree. 10 thou under. Taken 17 thou. No good. Ends the day for that entry for Travis Logan. I'm sure he's still got another one left. Sam Hollingsworth, left lane. 579 the dial. Mike Prince, right lane, dialed 634. Dragsters, we'd like to have you to the staging lanes. Why don't you bring them up in lanes 3 and 4. Mike Prince getting the job done. He's 24 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. As Hollingsworth breaks it out by 10 thou. Taken 11 thou. He had room, but only 1 thou to do it. Ouch. Mikey Morris, 640 the dial in the Vega, left side. Scott Sullivan, 547 the dial in the right. Only 3 thou separate them at the hit. On down the track they go. You hear a whomp. That might have been Mikey Morris. He's taken 16, going dead on 3. 13 total. Scott Sullivan, 13 on the tree. Virtually no chance to get that one done. Danny Hoff in the Tesla, still alive, 3rd round. Oasis Design and Build, his sponsor, helping him out. He's out of Annapolis, Maryland.
No oil down from the Tesla.
He's dialed 775. Yeah, no oil down on the Tesla side of the track.
Does it blow the
Austin Logan
generator?
on the right side dialed 618.
We'd have wires and magnets everywhere, but no oil, no water.
Separated by 6 thou, Austin Logan with the advantage. He's 009. You hear him whomping it on down the track and gets behind. Ouch. Danny Hoff goes 15 on the tree, dead 3, 18 total. Austin Logan couldn't wedge it in there, gets 10 thou behind.
They can put engine sounds to the car.
Up next, Jeff Harris. So Tesla going to round 4. We got a Tesla going to round 4 in box tour car. Jeff Harris dialed 652. Parker Suggs, 629, right lane.
So don't forget, if you lost in the re-entry round or second round, you can buy the jackpot entry. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters get put back in the race, and they race each other. And then the winners go into the 7th round. Who won that round?
Parker Suggs moving on in that round, going to round 4. I think he lost one, and he's got one left, and he's going to round 4 and getting paid. Caroline McCarty back for her second entry. She dials up 609 in the right lane. She'll be getting chased by Donald Norris. Norris in the Monza. Left side dialed 573. Once again, dragsters. If you're in round 3 and in a dragster, we need you to staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, staging lanes 3 and 4. And away they go. Caroline McCarty with a slim 5 thou margin turns it into a win. She's 19 in the tree, 2 over with a 2, taking 5 thou. Donald Norris was 24, 22 thou over. Again, 5 thou behind, no good. Joe Foley coming up. Couple of good wheelie cars coming up. Cameron Fredrickson right side, dialed 604. Joe Foley left side, 597 the dial in the bright yellow Duster. Finally got him in stage. Street fires, and away we go. Couple of nice wheelies. Separated by only 2 thou. Foley with the advantage. Both ends of the track. He's 2 thou better on the hit. And he's taken 11 thou at the end. Joe Foley moving on. Ryan Barnes. Left side, 618 the dial. Richard Charnock, back in his second entry, dialed 693, right side. Ryan Barnes with the reaction time advantage. He's 3 on the tree, turns it into a win, running 4 over, taking 14 thou. Richard Charnock was 18 and 39 over, no good. Thomas Bell up next. In the fast S10, dialed 572. He's taking on Scotty Richardson. Scotty, obviously last night's 15 grand champion, is dialed up 599 in the right lane. And away they go. Scotty's in control on this one. He has 18 thou in the bank on the starting line, and that's usually enough for him to make it happen. He's 17 dead 6, 23 total. He locks out Thomas Bell, who was 35 on the tree. Even though he ran dead 4, he was 16 thou behind. Sean Lingerfelt left side in the Beretta, 530 the dial. Robert Holton driving the Kick Booty Motorsports Chevy 2, dialed 551. Off they go. Lingerfeld turns it 5, stinking thou red. Robert Holton, not bad. He was 15. 200 over with a 0. Moving on. Bug McCarty up next, 587 his dial. Randy Atkinson almost heads up. He'll get a 200th head start, dialed 580 right side. Off they go. Bug McCarty has a huge reaction time advantage. He'll turn that into a win. He's 40 on the tree, running 25 thou over, taking 23 thou. Atkinson was dead on. You can add stuff up and tell that Atkinson wasn't that good on the tree. Rick Johnson now right side, 551 the dial in the Mustang. Keith Taylor left lane, 577 the dial in the Monza. Keith Taylor has a, we'll call it a delay box failure. Rick Johnson, 17 green, runs it out the back door. He's 500ths under, but he's advancing as Keith Taylor left before the third amber. Coming out next, we got Logan Westmoreland in the 68 Chevy Camaro. He's dialed 581. He'll give a baby head start to the Camaro in the right lane, dialed 596. Right side has a significant starting line advantage, turns it into a win. He's 008, 15 thou over, 23 thou total, locks out Logan Westmoreland, who was 29 in the tree, running dead on, no help. Richard Alford Jr. in the 71 Chevelle, right side. Dials up 613. Going to be chasing down the S10 in the right lane, dialed 699. Richard just had some issues on the starting line. Both drivers had good lights, 14 to a 19, but S10 moving on. Pair of Mustangs lining up now. Right side, Jeff Gatlin, dial 617. Gage Birch, left lane, 635, his dial. Off they go. Reaction time advantage goes to Gage Birch. Same goes for the finish line advantage. Gage Birch, 008. Jeff Gatlin was 22. Gatlin comes in second. He'll park that entry. So we're getting down to the end. We got two pairs left in a bye run. Kevin Rodden, left side, dials up 614. Chris Lewis, you say? Right side, still dialed 491. It's got to be fun.
Fast car wins. He said it in the car the whole way down. Keeps yelling
Three
it.
comes down, away they go, and this one's over.
Oh. Well, he didn't get our cone.
Chris Lewis crosses the center line, gives the automatic win to Kevin Rodden. Rodden catches a break. He was 55 on the tree, but he's advancing to round 4.
Scott Lemon, my little buddy, he's watching online, chilling at home. I don't think he's home, though. I think he went somewhere for a birthday party. I think he left the house. DragRaceSolutions.com Byron. Coming up next, Noah Pollard. He went to California for the birthday. I knew he was going somewhere.
He took everybody.
Yep. He's chilling like a villain. Sent me a picture.
Nicole had a birthday this week.
So happy birthday, Nicole.
Yep.
Thank you, Scott, for all your support.
The bug, as Scott calls her, is just as photogenic as her mom and her grandmother.
She's spoiled, that's for sure.
Good for her. Good for her. Here we got Noah Pollard taking that DragRaceSolutions.com by run. He was trip zip previous round in this entry. 626 remains his dial. He leaves some on the table going 37 at the hit, but he runs dead 6. He's got it figured out. He didn't need to push it, so he didn't.
Hastings, your mom's watching. Don't screw up. Melissa's watching back home. She said, "Good to hear your voice, Hank." Well, I'm trying. It's not pretty, but I'm trying.
You are. If people knew how much effort you're putting forth to do what you're doing, they, like the rest of us here, would be very proud of you.
I'll be honest. I caught those laps earlier today, and I got tired quick. So I think I'm tired from the drive. I think it finally caught up to me.
Sure. There might be another underlying circumstance why you're tired. You might be overlooking the obvious here.
Yeah. I wonder if I had more strokes when I'm sleeping lately. Because I got worse than not better.
So we got, it says Trip McCarty. We think it's Bug McCarty. It's one of the McCartys. It was Ryan Barnes. Okay, we got the word now, definitive word. Ryan Barnes, left lane, 617 the dial. Camaro's a plenty, that's all I know, on the starting line. I'm going to go with a pair of 68s. Right side, 595 the dial. Vinyl top versus painted top.
When do we start racing in Iowa?
Friday.
Friday?
Right?
So I got 4 days to go 1,065 miles. I'm not going home. I'm over it. No, I'm not going. I'm not even going to the beach. I'm just going to go home. 250 miles a day instead of 500 a day. Much better.
Jeff Chaney won the shootout last night at Cedar Falls. Nice to see.
Jeff and I had a Racers for Christ little prayer deal up on the roof of the motorhome.
Oh.
0000.
Ryan Barnes, 002, 3 over with a 5. The other right side Camaro, 009, breaks it out. 4th out, taking 32 at the stripe. Obviously needed to take 28 or less if you're following along.
I met him 1995.
Ryan Barnes moving on.
I couldn't get vacation time, so I quit my job. Then they just hired me when I got home later. So we would go Pomona. We go to Phoenix and Fest. Then we go to Pomona. Then we go to Phoenix. Then we'd hang out and go to Dallas Divisional, Houston National, Orlando Divisional, Gainesville National. 8 weeks on the road with my dad, brother, and RV. Let me tell you, it gets small in there after 8 weeks. My dad lost in Gainesville. He says, yeah, you want to stick around and watch some racing? I'm like, dude, we're going north. I'm going home. It's been 8 weeks. I'm going to go see. Yeah, I'm out of here. One day they said, well, you want to go to NASA with us? I said, no. I said, I'm going to the movies by myself because I've been with you guys in that little tiny motorhome for 8 weeks. It's way too long. And they both smoked. I didn't smoke. My dad smoked when he was shaving. He'd have shaving cream on. He'd have shaving cream on his cigarette. I'm like, you couldn't even stop smoking while you shaved? Yeah, no. And then he had, of course, some quadruple bypass. He smokes again now. He sneaks it. He hides it in his desk. I'm like, you do realize it smells like an ashtray in here. We know you're smoking. I'm like, you're a grown man. You can smoke if you want. You don't have to hide it. Yeah, my dad smoked Camels and non-filtered since he was 12.
He went to London, he went all over anywhere. He was about to come to Ireland with the young doctor in Augusta. He said, John, if you want to live, you want to die. If you want to live, he said, quit smoking. He put one cigarette in his pocket on the desk, going out and had his card and gave it to him on the street and then smoked none.
No.
He said if you smoke one that long enough.
My dad would smoke right in the cemetery. They say you're going to die pretty quick. All right, hand me my lighter.
Let me get one more in.
My grandma smoked Lucky Strikes nonstop and drank Ham's beer. She was a bartender. Her and my grandpa owned a bar for 50 years. She got throat cancer and died.
There we go. Thank you. Kevin Pruitt up, left side. 458 the dial. Darren Lotz, right side, 468. This is first pair, round 3 dragsters. You win, you get paid. You lose, don't go to the cooler because you can still get in the jackpot round. Yeah, I assume. Why couldn't you? If you lose third round, can't you get in?
Yes.
You don't have to go through the buyback round to get in the jackpot. Just confirming that. If you lose third round, you can still get in the jackpot. You did not have to go through the buyback round to get in the jackpot. So $125. Head up to registration. If you're out of it, get back in it.
First round losers are the only one that couldn't get in, unless they bought back. If they bought back, you can get in.
Right.
Buybacks, second round losers, third round losers.
Seventh out advantage goes to Darren Lotz, and he'll turn it into a win. He's 10, dead 3. Kevin Pruitt was 17. Breaks it out to make it close. 0002 finish.
Sugar.
Really didn't matter because Pruitt was on the breakout. Left side, Allison Lloyd. Once again, she's half of the Couples Challenge Championship won last night between her and Sean Sarah over Bug and Carol McCarty.
She's the good-looking half of the relationship, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good
They
for
got
Sean.
3
Sean,
happy dogs. too.
Sean, you out-kicked your covers, man.
Yeah, they got 3 of the happiest dogs.
And she just graduated college.
Terrific.
Yeah, so she got earning potential. Ding, ding, ding.
Shannon Justice, right side, dials 446. Justice Tire and Automotive helping that car get down the track.
My wife says, you know, women choose you. Women choose the man. I said, I never thought about it. I just stalked you. I'm glad you chose me. So, Sean, what I'm saying is you ain't got a whole lot going on. Allison does. You're lucky she chose you.
Allison just goes 4 red. Hands the win over to Shannon Justice. He's 14, 21 thou under, moving on. Michael Carpenter up now left side, 489 the dial. Will Cawthon, 450 in the right lane.
When I had my stroke, and Joni, my speech got slurred. She said, oh, if he's going to talk like this, I'm leaving. She said, I married for richer and for better, not poorer or worse.
Wow.
Yeah. I said, real nice.
Those are unique
Yeah.
wedding vows.
Yeah.
I never heard those.
I don't know how to tell you this, but if you leave me, I'm keeping half your money. The good half. She's got the TV on, yeah. Yep.
And they're off. Only 2 thou separate them at the hit. And on the double breakout, Will Cawthon will advance. He's 23, 13 thou under. Michael Carpenter was 21, 17 thou under. Moving on, Will Cawthon. Junior Dragster re-entry, stand by. Junior Dragster re-entry, you are on high alert.
5 miles an hour in the pit. You on the scooter, slow down.
We know who you are.
I know where you live. Ron Leake, boy, he was a gem. You
Ron
know,
Leake was the best.
you could race at Byron, and he would make you feel like John Force, you know, at a regular bracket race. He'd talk you up so much.
Absolutely.
He had nicknames for everybody. He was good. He was a master.
Kyle Coltrera, left side, dials 465. Robert Hefty, right side, 457 the dial. Robert Hefty out of China Grove, North Carolina. Is that what the song was written up, that town? Doobie Brothers. Was it that China Grove, or is there a different China Grove?
I think it was that China Grove.
Okay. Big reaction time advantage going to Kyle. He knows what to do with it. Unfortunately, he didn't. Oh my gosh, he's 16. Robert Hefty is 73. And on the double breakout, Kyle Coltrera takes 65, gets lost somewhere, breaks it out 400th at 143 miles an hour. I don't even understand the numbers, but sadly, Kyle Coltrera made a big gap in driving and will park that entry. Robert Hefty will feel fortunate moving on. Wow. I imagine he'll say the sun got in his eyes. No, Kyle's pretty honest. He'll beat himself up bad over that one. Dylan Coggins up next, left side, 471 the dial. Bruce Holland, 453 in the right lane. Six thou separate him at the hit. Dylan Coggins was 20 on the tree. 12 thou under, 5 thou less under than Bruce Holland. Double breakout. Dylan Coggins advances. Bruce Holland was 26. Not good enough to put him in position to advance. Richard Jelich now, left side, 466. Cameron Manuel, 447. Right lane.
That's how it looked Friday night.
And they're off, separated by 5 thou at the hit, and 11 to a 16. Give the 11 to Richard Jelich. Give the win to Richard Jelich. He's 11 and 11 over, 22 total, taking 8 thou, moving on. Cameron Manuel was 16, gets behind. 14 thou over, 8 thou behind. Chris Scaletti now, left side, 453 the dial. Fred Hagberg, right side, 487. Tree comes down and away they go. Identical 20 reaction times. Fred Hagberg runs one over with a 9 and advances. Corey Galletti breaks it out. 2 thou. No good. Steven, some call him the champ. McCrory, left side. 455 the dial. Casey Prince, right side. 454 the dial. McCrory with a huge reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 009 dead 1, ripping it 3 or 4 times. Casey Prince was 48 on the tree. Tries to make it look close, breaking out 14 thou, but still 24 thou behind. Brian Boos, left side, 509 the dial. Michael Paschal, 467 in the right lane. Nesbitt Performance Engines helping out Michael Paschal in that entry. Pascal? Double O, Pascal's 1. But not good enough. Brian Boos was 7 on the tree, breaks it out 7 thou. Is behind at 22 thou, making him your winner on the double breakout. Lauren Freer, left side, 465. Heads up with Michael Valley, also dialed 465, right lane. Lauren Freer goes 17 red, hands the win over to Michael Valley. He catches a break going 32 green, runs it out the back door to go 16 thou under. Moving on to round 4, Michael Valley. John Siegel now left side, dials up a 444. He'll take on Henry Mangden. Mangden dialed 491 in the right lane. Mangden with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 008, 24 over, 32 total. John Siegel, 31 on the tree, tries to reel him in, takes 4 thou, needed to take 3 thou or less. Needed to take 1 thou or less. Speed differential, too hard to judge as Siegel breaks it out. Henry Mangden moving on. Joel Maddox, 481, right lane. Braden Taylor, 455, left side. Reaction time advantage goes to Braden Taylor. He turns it into a win on the double breakout. He only breaks out by 7 thou. Joel Maddox breaks it out 8 thou. Ouch. 1 thou difference in breakout. Andre Nunez now left side. 477 the dial. Marshall Grooms, Plastic Man, 481 the dial. Right side. Nunez with a 12 thou advantage at the hit, turns it into a win. Again, a double breakout. He breaks out by 7 thou. Marshall Grooms breaks it out way more, like 36 thou under. Both reaction times, nothing to write home about, but it helped Andre win that one. Trip McCarty now, 463. Kevin Brannon, right side, 443. Two thou separate him at the hit. Trip McCarty takes advantage. He's got 2 thou in the bank, breaks it out by 11 thou. Kevin Brandon was 18 on the tree, breaks it out by 13 thou. 2 thou more than Trip McCarty. Finish line margin, Trip 09. David Hall up now left side, 465 the dial. Jeff Serra right side, 460 the dial. Nobody wants to stage at this point in the game. We'll see who's going to be the first to go in.
Good. You? Yes.
No, we have not called them. We put them on high alert. Can we bring them in? All right. Juniors, this is your call. Re-entry juniors. Bring them on up. Lane 1. Jeff Serra, 1 thou red, hands the win over to David Hall after the staging battle. No good.
The girls are here.
The mask coming there, your sight is coming
Yeah.
back.
I got some wrong intentions. They're scientists, though. They're super smart. Yeah. NASA, going to work at NASA. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Crazy. They could be models. Yeah, and they got.
Next pair up, Brandon Taylor, left side, 478 the dial. Timothy Thomas, 455 the dial, right side. Timothy Thomas goes 13 red, Brandon Taylor 19 green. He's moving on, runs it through to break out 17 thou, setting himself up for 4th round. Junior Dragster re-entry. Junior Dragster re-entry will take you in staging lane 1. Bailey Ferraro up next, left side, 456 the dial. Travis Laster, 437 in the right lane. Sure. We need a booster floor so we can see out the window. I don't think they're going to lower the windows.
He raised his chair up about 4 feet. He's way up there, then cheating.
We might have to get you one of those chairs.
Yeah, look at him, see? I'm gonna get on your lap. I'm gonna get on your lap.
I look over your shoulder. Oh, yeah.
I like that. Bailey Ferraro goes 8 on the tree, gives himself 26 to work with, turns it into a win. He's 8 dead 9, taking 2 thou. Travis Laster breaks it out, trying to keep it close, and did keep it close, but he'll park that entry for the evening.
Jackpot tickets at registration, 125. 8 dragsters, 8 door cars, 3-round race. Winner goes to the ladder round. Pretty good deal. Crazy.
Will Holloman, left side, 457 the dial. Shane Carr, 447. A final round in a lot of places, but right now it's just third round here. Separated by only 1 thou. On down the track they go. On the double breakout, Shane Carr comes out on the good end by 4 thou, breaking out 4 thou less than Will Holloman. Finish line margin 3 thou. Both drivers 15, 18 under. Adam Russell, left side, 456 the dial. Josh Duggins, 444, right lane. .002 Adam Russell taking the loss on the double breakout. Ouch. Josh Duggins was 23 in the tree, 5 thou under. Adam Russell 10 thou under. Josh Duggins moving on. Nice break to catch there. Jeremy Hancock taking the win in that round. He's 19 in the tree. Dead 3, 22 total, moving on. Brett Jones up next, left side, 469 the dial. Gary Williams, 477 the dial, right lane. Gary Williams has 8 thou in the bank at the hit. He turns it into a win. He's 33, dead 7, taken 11 at the finish line, moving on. Left lane, Jeff Jones dials 474. Brett Jones, right lane, 457. Father, left lane? Son, right lane. Wow. This is probably for who cooks dinner tonight. Yeah. who pays the bills tonight? Yep. Brett Jones, 15 red. Probably a wise move on his part. His dad's 20 on the tree and 20 thou under. Right now we got Sean Sarah left side coming up, 479 the dial. Troy Williams Jr., 464 the dial, right lane.
Double 5 red line on Sean, left lane. In the right lane, 59 over 64. Troy Williams the winner. Kyle Contreras on the left lane going down to 453 right lane. Mickey Thomas Morris going down to 489.
So here we go. Kyle Contreras dials up 453 in the left side. He's taking on Mikey Morris, dialed 489, right lane.
No, it's a big buck bracket race, maybe $75,000 win today.
Mikey Morris lights it up 3 red. Kyle Contreras automatically advances. Goes 22 on the tree, 20 thou under. He's moving on in that entry to round 4. Kevin Pruitt, left side, 457 the dial. Corey Galletti, right side, 450 the dial. Kevin Pruitt goes 3 on the tree, has 9 to play with, doesn't get it done. Corey Galletti goes 12, dead 7, 19 total, as Kevin Pruitt runs 2 over with a 4, 27 total, ends up 8 thou behind. Both of them rubbing off miles an hour on the big end of the track. Kevin Pruitt getting behind. Joe Gary, left lane, 446 the dial. Joe Gary, last night's runner-up for 15 grand. Michael Pascal, 464 the dial, right lane. Eighth thou advantage goes to Joe Gary in the left lane, but on the double breakout, it doesn't work to your advantage. Michael Paschal Pascal goes 18, 4 thou under for the win. Once again, we don't have a number, so we don't know how many people bought back to come back in junior dragsters. We got 7 cars left. I think we have a potential of 9. So we will see. Anyways, if you have re-entered the junior dragster round, you should be in lane 1 right now.
Tickets at the registration trailer, $125. If you lost in the buyback or second or third round, $125. We're going to pull 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. You guys will race separately, 3 rounds, and then the winner goes 7th round back to the split round. So good deal, a lot of money. Come on.
JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Off he goes. He lights it up 16 red. Sounds like he's on a good pass. He's going 890 something, I'm guessing. Oh, 9 flat. 200ths over. Not a bad run. Bo Sims moving on.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Landon Pruitt, wave up your hands.
6 to 9-year-old division. That's Morgan Wooten dialing up an 11:45. Burnout complete. Going to stage it up, turn it loose. So here goes Morgan. In and staged. Down comes the tree. 10 red. Oh, almost perfect. On down the track goes Morgan.
Yes, sir.
11:49 on the 11:45 dial. Second round junior dragsters stand by. Second round junior dragsters stand by. We're going to try and run you. If we can get back our re-entry round cars back quick enough, we'll run you guys momentarily. But you're on high alert anyways. High alert for winners from round 1 of junior dragster.
Hey, Caden Pruitt, why are you in the re-entry round? I thought you were Killa Caden.
Adam Agee. Left side dials up 817. Anna Shea Canfield 790 in the right lane. Anna Shea, 16 years old. From 96, South Carolina. Is that really a place? Wow. Adam Agee from I'm going to say Honey Path, South Carolina. Honeypath. Okay, I got to get that extra syllable. Thank you. 96, South Carolina. Sounds like a place I want to go. And they're off, only separated by 200ths. Reaction time advantage went to Adam in the left lane, turns it into a win. He runs 5 over, takes 500ths at the stripe. Anna Shea Canfield, not bad, 46 in the tree, 9 over, second place. Stephen Rogers now right lane. Dial 793 out of Waterloo, South Carolina. 14 years old is Stephen. Do we know that? Do we know who the left lane is? Yeah, I don't know either. Do we have a dial in? We don't have a dial in left lane. Hold him up. Okay, he's looking now. Need a car number. Lawson Hicks is in that left lane out of Pageland, South Carolina. Dialed 791, only 200ths between them, almost heads up.
Hey, Landon. Tell Caden I said good luck.
Stephen Rogers goes 34 red. Lawson Hicks 009. 200ths over, taking the win. Brian Adkins II, left lane, dials 791. Caden Pruitt, right lane, 8 flat the dial.
It's not Caden Pruitt, it's Killa Caden. Killa Caden. Killa Caden. Caden's in. Left lane's in. Tree drop. Caden's red.
And Brian's
Caden
going to
was
get the
red.
win line. 053 line on Brian, going to 93 off of 91. Right lane went 806 off 8 flat. And Caden Pruitt went red, 140 red. You messed him up. Going to kill Caden.
Maybe. I don't think you
Yeah,
can hear me.
yeah, you messed him up. Uh-huh.
Whatever. I doubt I messed him up.
Folks, we're going to give the junior drags to buy back things or time to get back in and continue running the junior drags second round, okay? So take just a few minutes. They can do a little track prep work. Concession stands open. Uncle Bill's got corn dogs, chili dogs, slow dogs, plain dogs, fresh grilled cheeseburgers, plain hamburger, good old greasy sausage dogs, french fries, and Pepsis. And deep fried honey buns, deep fried Oreos. So go get you something to eat, okay? Won't be just a few minutes, putting a little of that powdered gold out there.
So we've just run the re-entry round of Junior Dragster down the track. What we're trying to do at this point is get things evened up. We're gonna wait 10 minutes or so for those cars to cool down. Then we're gonna call back the second round of Junior Dragsters, run them, and then we will continue with the big race for $75,000. Just want to let you guys know what we're doing. We're trying to keep things evened up in that Junior Dragster category, keep all the drivers running at the same time. Once we get through this re-entry round, which we are through, we're going to run second round of Junior Dragsters. We'll get everybody out there, get them caught up, and then we'll resume with the big race. But we're going to be a 10-15 minute hold while we're letting those juniors cool down that just ran. We'll get everybody back up here in the staging lanes. I don't want all the people that just ran to end up at the back of Junior Dragster. So Junior Dragster, second round, you're on high alert, but don't bring them up yet, please.
Are on high alert standby. In 9 minutes, you will be called, so you are on high alert. Hot alert.
I said, who's that hottie?
Where?
In front.
And what short?
Orange.
That sounds a lot like my mom.
Could be.
She's looking at you. What are you doing babysitting, mother? Probably just got a new kid. I ain't got a bunk. Yep. Probably not. Corinne and Colton. I see you, Colton and Corinne. You guys can't hide. 6.5 minutes until junior dragsters. You are called in 6.5 minutes.
Uh-oh. Look what's coming out now. The rotator. You're serious now. Way more expensive.
We got 3 tractors out there doing track prep.
Hey, we're by the 3rd round, and if you haven't been in the cooler, hopefully not, you need to get over to the Racers Registration, get in on the jackpot round. $125 enters you in. We'll draw 8 names out, 8 door cars and 8 dragsters. If you had 2 entries, you can buy 2 chances. Yeah, if you only lost 1 entry, you can buy 1. Enter it back in. If those names get drawn in the 4th round, you will run against those 8 cars until there is 1 car left, and you'll rejoin the race in the 7th round. It doesn't get any better than that. You've already lost the chance to win 75 grand with that entry. Why wouldn't you spend $125 to get in the jackpot round and get a chance to win that money back?
Hey, Sugar Shane car down there on that Zuma. Junior dragsters to the lanes. 3 minutes. Junior dragsters, you are on high standby alert. lanes. Junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes.
Dragsters, second round. Bring them up, please. my wife works with me now at the shop, you know. I said, "Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna take a break and get something." She said, she said, "You haven't even worked on one car yet." She like won't feed me. She makes me work.
Junior Dragsters, we back in business. Got two on the line. Yeah. Got Kason. This got Kason King in the left lane.
Not necessarily, because I can't keep up.
Hold on just a minute, guys. I don't have car numbers and dial-ins on the board.
Because if we had three cars, there was
Yes,
a bye run
please.
and a winner, and then we just gave a bye run to the loser, there's still three cars left.
That was 1197 on the right lane.
Kason King gonna dial 1193 in the left lane. Morgan Wooten gonna dial a 1197 in the right lane. Out of Douglas, Georgia. Kason's right here out of Beach Island.
Okay, I'm ready.
And a red light on right lane on Morgan, and Cason will be the one in the left lane. 093 light on Cason. He'll be coming back to the finals. And Cason going through the 12 flat off that 1193, 12 flat with an 8. Right lane 111.50 off 1147, but a 066 red light. And the by run now, Landon Pruitt going down 12.28. He'll come back to run Cason.
Kick booty in the right. Landon Pruitt.
Right, that's kick booty, all right. That's the youngest one. That was one up here.
Yeah, yeah. Landon likes to come up, him and Dylan. Give me trouble. Landon says his brother's new name will be Hank, his new baby brother. I said, that's a good choice.
Tell Tanya that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to go all the trouble to have a kid, you might as well name him Hank.
Probably going to be Benny. And 007 line on Landon. He's out there now. Dial 1228. Let's see what he does with it. See if Dad's got it dialed in right. Well, a 1220 with a 0. But 007 light. He just drove the other end. He was at Scotty Richardson drag racing school this morning. Now go to the older group, middle-aged group. And Bo Sims to the left lane down on 906, right lane Dylan Carr down on 893. Mouth of the South, okay. All right. That's what Hank says, mouth of the South. Easy does it. And a red light on Dylan in the right lane. Bo Sims will be back. Bo 049 light on Bo. Going through the 899 with a 9 off 906. Going to have to dial it down a little bit. The sun's gone down, cooling off. And Dylan went an 892 with a 2 off 893. 027 red. Right lane now with a by run. Couple Hancock. Going down to 890. Oh, 26 light on Cooper. And going through with a 887 with a 7. Had it close. Now we're going to the older group. About the last chance to buy your ticket for the 16-car shootout. Right on the start line, okay? Got to go get them. Right lane going down 799. Left lane Kelly Hall going down 799 also on both of them. Yep. That's back to good old days. Gotta go. Both of them cut good lights. Side by side, peeping and hiding all the way down. And it's going to be the right lane. Joshua getting the wind light. Went 799 with a 0. 036 light. Left wing went 99 with a 9. 054 light. They're tough. Yeah. They're getting tough with all those. Left lane there. Aiden Chambers going down to 793. Right lane going down to 790. Then pushed back, said dry hop the tires one time. Curtis Peak in the right lane. He was dead on 7, wasn't he? Yeah. Right lane broke it out. And he got way down and it got him on the tree and gave it back on the other end. He had it made in the shade and cut his tree down. Lawson Hickson, right lane down 793, left lane. Adam A.G., Milton A.G.'s son going down, grandson going down 821. Double A. Yeah, double A battery, okay. That's Milton's grandson. Milton's raced for years, trying to get his grandson racing. Gotta go. They teach him good. Yes, he is. Watch the finish line, see what he does. And it's going to be the left lane and one. Dead on with a 3.051 reaction. Man, you can't get no better. How about that now?
Double A battery for the win.
Yep. And Lawson went a 92 off with a 1. He broke out by 9, but he had a 130 light, so he couldn't have made it any other way.
No, he was way behind.
And Lane Morgan, the left lane. Anderson, North Carolina, going to 790. Right lane. Brian Atkins, the second, out of Bluefield, West Virginia, going down 792. I like that light on his wing back there. Both of them got it. Got a weeder ball on it.
Well, you don't want to flip over in your junior drag.
Well, I know it. I know it.
Ryan Gleichard told me he crashed on one time on the dump. He rolled it. I said, what? No way he crashed his junior dragster. He did it. Foghorn Gleichard, you are my man. What? I would have loved to have one of these as a kid. Junior dragster pilots. You know, we had NHRA world champions that have been a junior dragster. Yeah, it's a good program. Wow.
Yeah, look at the reaction, would you?
4
Lane's out
to a
there.
19.
And Lane got the win like he put together a 13,000 package in the left lane. Right lane put together 28,000 package. 019 light went down on a 9. These guys are tough. Daddy's tough one. Mama's tough one. Mason Cruz in the left lane down to 792. Right lane, Braden Jones going down to 790 out of Bono, South Carolina. Jason Mason's out of Somerville. GJ and Laura's son. Gerald and Diane's grandson.
Okay. Box. 4th round box to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered box cars, 4th round. Red run stickers, lanes 1 and 2, please. Nope, Joe says all. We'll get you in.
And a red light on Mason. 064
All door cars, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2, please.
And Braden to be the one down on 109, 052 light. Boy, the down his car's good. On Braden, he went to the, drag race school this morning. All door cars. Round 4 door cars. Let's go. All door cars. All door cars. Round 4. Let's hustle it up, okay?
Yep, we're good. We're rolling.
So help me. Bring them in the station. Let's go. Time will run out on us. Door cars. Help me. Let's go door cars.
So
round 4.
Motor Mania is coming up to the starting line in Kyle Riley, and we are going to draw our 16 jackpot winners. E363, you are the Drag Race Solutions Competition Wait and See Buy Run. E is in Edward, 363.
Fixing to the drawing for the eight door cars and 8 tractors. Running for entering the 7th round. Motor Mania. He's on the way down. Need the door cars in station. Bigfoot over there. Straighten them all out. Jared Rogers.
Here we go, Motor Mania. We are picking our cars for our jackpot round. We're going to pick door cars first. Thank you, everyone, for joining in, getting in the jackpot. Kyle's going to draw 8 door car tickets out.
Yep, I'm gonna shake them up.
We're going to reinstate those cars. So listen up. Here we go with our jackpot. First car out. I can't read that now.
Kevin Brannon, number 2501.
Kevin Brannon, number 2501.
Do I hand them to you, Jeff, or I can hand them? Yes. Okay. Next one out. Jason Wilson.
Jason Wilson,
E36.
E36 entry. E36 entry, Jason Wilson.
Next one out.
That's 2 down, 6 to go.
Shane Maddox. 2X04. Shane Maddox is the 3rd one out.
Shane Maddox, 2X04.
And we will be calling these guys to the lanes after the 4th round of door car. They'll be racing against each other.
So after this round of door cars, these cars will be coming back around to run off.
Right. The next one out is AJ Ash, 4668X.
AJ Ash, 4688X.
Right. And that's 4 of them.
Halfway through. Halfway through. If your name hasn't been called, you still got a chance.
Thomas Bell. And the car number is 2X3B. Thomas Bell.
Thomas Bell, 2X3B.
It won't be easy getting out of this field.
No, this is an all-star draw right here.
The next one is Eric Mann. Eric Mann is DC5X.
Eric Mann, door car 5X.
Next one out. Victor Dukes. 1B67. DC.
Door car.
Oh, okay.
Yep. No, we're fine.
Been a long weekend.
Absolutely.
Last one out. Who's that? Joey Anderson.
Joey Anderson.
Joey Anderson, car number 40.
Joey Anderson, car number 40, is our last jackpot car to rejoin and get a chance to win their way back.
The 8 door cars that will be going back into round 4 to race against each other. Kevin Brannon, Jason Wilson, Shane Maddox, AJ Ash, Thomas Bell, Eric Mann, Victor Dukes, and Joey Anderson. We'll be calling you guys, so get them ready. Right after round 4 of door car, you 8 guys will be racing against each other to get to the 5th round.
There you go. You will remain in your own group and race down to 1 car. 8 goes to 4, 4 goes to 2, 2 goes to 1. That 1 will rejoin the race at that point in time in round 7.
Now we'll do 8 dragsters.
8 dragsters coming up. First one coming out right now.
Is that Jordan Eaker?
Yes.
Jordan Eaker, 3154.
Jordan Eaker, 3154. You are the first one picked. Dragsters?
Next one out is Randall Langley, car number 2X83.
Randall Langley.
Next one out. Will Holloman, car number 6.
Will Holloman, number 6. 4th car coming.
McKenna Brown, 235.
McKenna Brown, 235. Halfway through.
Like that's one of your favorites, huh, Lou?
4 more to draw.
Jordan Eaker again. Jordan Eaker will be doubled in the you were allowed to buy 2 if you was out in both of your.
Absolutely. Jordan Eaker ends up doubled in the jackpot. I think that's a first.
How many we got? Number 6. Dallas Glenn. Is that Glenn? That's right. I got on glasses and can't see.
We're going to go with Dallas Glenn. I'm sure there's only one Dallas here. What's the car number?
660.
660 for Dallas.
7th one out. Doug Foley. 210B, is that 210B? Doug Foley.
Either 210B or 2108. Yeah, 2-seater Doug Foley.
Last one out.
You're back in.
Last but not least
Last draw.
is Brent Martin, 1886. Neither one of us can see.
Yeah,
Brent Martin,
I didn't bring my glasses. Brent Martin looks like 1886. You are the last draw. Jordan Eaker, you're going to be busy because at the end of Dragsters, we are going to run these 8 cars off, and they are
Jordan Eaker, Randall Langley, Will Holloman, McKenna Brown, Jordan Eaker again. So, Jordan, if you could be one of the first ones up after Dragster, we'll be calling you guys after the Dragster round 4. Dallas Glenn, Doug Foley, 2-seater, and Brent Martin. Those are the 8 guys that's back into the race in the 4th round. Good luck, everyone. Somebody's going to win $75,000 tonight.
and it could come out of one of the 16 cars we just pulled. It could come from the jackpot round. Fantastic opportunity if you've been eliminated now, especially Jordan Eaker's back in with both entries.
Exactly.
Got a chance at $75,000. The winners will boil themselves down to one dragster, one door car. They'll rejoin the main race in round 7.
Right.
Round 7. Winner will rejoin in round 7, and then here we go. That usually is a ladder round, so here we go. Congratulations to those who were chosen. Now, on with the 75-grander.
Exactly. Thanks, Motomania. Thanks for everything you do.
Okay, we got 8 dragsters, 8 door cars drawn to be run to get in the 7th round. The winner gets in the 7th round of the door car or the dragster. Both of them get in the 7th round. They'll start running after the 4th round. We're running right now, running dragsters. They're all tough. Back in business. Round 4. Ready to go. All door cars should be here. Dragster, you on standby. Jackpot winners need to come up lanes 5 and 6. Door cars. Jackpot door cars need to come up lanes 5 and 6. Gage Burks in the left lane down 635, right lane. That S10 pickup down on 648. Easy does it. And a red light on the right lane, 11 red light in the left lane, 016 light on Gage Burke. Gage going through the 32 with a 5 over 35. Right lane now. Kick booty. Nova. Along Howard Westbury. Robert Holton driving down the 552 left lane. It's going to be John Siegel down 564. And gotta go. Good reaction on both of them. Let's see what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the left lane. John Siegel going down to 67 off 64. Got there by 4,000. Right lane with a 54, 52. Left lane got a 009 light, got him, okay? Left lane now. Austin Logan going down to 618, right lane. That good-looking 6-8 Camaro going down to 596 with the vinyl roof on it. Jackpot winner cars, okay? And Dragsters. And the right lane will be the winner. 97 off of 96, the left lane with 18 on dead on. The right lane has a 2 light, and the left lane has a 9 light. Is 8, 10,000 difference on the other end. They didn't know who won and looked up at the scoreboard. Parker Scuggs, right lane going down to 633, left lane. Kevin Roden going down to 615. Rodden. K&R Performance in that Monza. Tough Monza.
Parker Suggs right side, 006 on the tree. He's got 25,000 in the bank, and he turns that into a win, going 2 over with a 7, taking 16,000. Kevin Rodden loses that entry. I think he's still got one left. Ryan Barnes ain't paying for those tires. Left side dialed. 618, Mike Prince. Right side dialed 634.
Ryan Barnes in the left lane. Right lane, Mike Prince. And good reaction. Let's see what happens. That pickup lifting the wheels up. Left lane tapping the brakes already. It's going to be the right lane getting the wind light. He went 37 off 34, 1-2 light. Left lane had 60 light. That's when he tapping the brake. He didn't realize what a light he had on this end. The right lane now, Malibu Wagon. Left lane, Danny Hoff. Going down 775 in that Tesla electric car. Oasis Design and Builders out of Annapolis, Maryland. Right lane, Cameron Fredrickson going down to 599 out of Riverside, Florida in the Wheelie Wagon. Jack Park Door Cars needs you up here right now. Jack Park Door Cars needs you up here right now. There's 8 of you. Needs you up here right now. $775 on that Tesla electric car. The brake lights on that wagon. Looky here, looky here, looky here. The Tesla's out there. Let's see if that wagon can push him out the back door. He did. He pushed him out the back door. He had a total 2-4 line and went a 73 off of 75. Kevin went a 601 off 599. He said that thing was coming on and he didn't know what was going to have one running about 20 miles an hour quicker. Right lane out. Rick Johnson, left lane, $544. Right lane, going to be Spencer Massey, $632. Superman Motorsports on the left lane in the Mustang. It'll tote the wheels too. Oh, that Mustang coming after. Let's see what Rick can do on the other end. It's going to be the Rick in the left lane with an over 3 light. When 46 off 44 got there by 37 thousandths. Right lane had a 021 light on Spencer with a 36 off of 32. Now the left lane now that hot rod pickup down for 698. The right lane going to be A.J. Ash. He's in the shootout. They're going down 574. Got to come right on back. The Oldsmobile. I can't remember what body style it is, though. It's not a Chiva. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Comes A.J. Afton. AJ getting the win light. 006 light, 175 over 74. Got that by 31,000. Left lane had a 16 light. 1701. Everybody getting better and better and good and good now. Here's a ride right here. Left lane. Gonna be Chris Lewis going down $491 as usual in that white Camaro, Bloomingdale, Georgia. Right lane gonna be Nick Hastings going down 613 in the Pontiac. Wheel standing Pontiac. Foot braking Pontiac. Shelby, Ohio. Walk the wheels out there. Here it comes. Gonna be running past like I said, still on the other end. And it's gonna be the right lane getting the win line. Won a 14:13. Got him by 22,000. AJ won a 94 for 91, but he passed 133 miles per hour over 108 miles an hour. How about that? Joe Foley in the right lane down to 597. Left lane. Mick Morris going down 639 in the Mustang. Playing with Dustin Riley. Both of them does wheel stands. Both of them. Purge that thing. Shoot a little juice in it. Told him out there. Good. Fourth round drags to bring him up lane 1 and 2. The left lane, the one won a 41 off 39, 011 light, got him a 9,000. Fourth round drags to lane 1 and 2. Fourth round drags lane 1 and 2. Let's go. Drags, let's go. Buck McCarter in the left lane going down to 587 in that Achiever. Candy Apple Red Achiever. The right lane going to be Noah Pollock going down to 626. Got to go even on this and 013 lights on both of them. And it's going to be the right lane. Noah Pollock getting there. Buck got there and went an 86 with 3. Broke out with 7. Got there with 16. My. Yeah. Carolina McCarter, right lane down to 607. Left lane, Scotty Richardson going down to 598. You like that air vent on top of the car? It'll flip. He can flip it up. Don't the wind will flip it up for him. That's a little invention of his. Missing A.J. Ash. Should be coming right on back. And tote the wheels on Carolina left lane. Scotty, let's see what he's going to do. Could be Scotty Rich in the left lane getting the win light of 99 off of 98 on 88 light. Carolina won a 608 off of 607, but guess what? Scotty got it. That's what it said in the drag race school this morning, how you do it. Left lane, that Gage Burt's going down to 635. Right lane, Ryan Barnes going down to 619. Round 4 dragsters. I'll bring lane 1 and 2. Round 4 dragsters, bring them lane 1 and 2. And Gage Burt's rolled back out of it. My. Right lane with a 21 off of 19. Roll the beam. Roll back. Got stayed just barely and rocked back on him. He's mad at himself and kicking himself all the way down the track. Jason Wilson left lane $589. Right lane Kevin Roden going $616. Easy does it. Yeah, he's going to need to come back. Kevin Rhodes was out there first. He got the win light. 028 light. He run dead on a 5. Left lane went dead on a 9 with a 109 light. Lost it for him. He's coming back to run the thing, yeah. He drags to the station.
Okay, we're waiting on AJ Ash. Jason Wilson just went down the track. He's another of the Jackpot door cars. He just lost that entry, so he's no longer quote-unquote double entered. We have dragsters. We have dragsters coming out. We're waiting on, I want to say maybe Victor Dukes. Victor Dukes, we're waiting on you. AJ Ash, Jason Wilson. We need you guys to staging lanes 5 and 6 ASAP so we can run you off in the jackpot to see who's going to get through the jackpot. Once again, we need you, buyback cars, or I should say jackpot cars. Here comes Victor Dukes. We need AJ Ash. We need Jason Wilson. Gentlemen, we need you back. We got to run you off before we can run dragsters. Dragster jackpot cars, you are on high alert. High alert, dragster jackpot cars. And we know 2 of those are Jordan Eakes. You're going to have to be up here early and often. So we got them matched up. Here comes our jackpot door cars. AJ Ash, Jason Wilson. Your category's on the track right now, so roll them up here, guys. This is jackpot. Jackpot door cars in the burn box right now. Here we go. Dial-ins are up. Let's burn them out. Let's run them. AJ Ash is back. We're waiting on Jason Wilson. KB Kevin Brannon, right lane, 556 the dial. Going to give a baby head start to Joey Anderson. Joey Anderson in the wagon, 62 Chevy 2 wagon. Left lane, dialed 587. They're in. Away we go. Kevin Brannon goes trip, zip, perfect, turns it into a win. He's 23 over the other side of the track, taking 8th thou. Kevin Brannon back in after being eliminated from this race. Jason Wilson, we're waiting on you. Waiting on you, Jason Wilson. Door car jackpot cars on the track right now. Shane Maddox, right side, 506 the dial. Thomas Bell, left lane, 572 the dial in the S10 pickup. Shane Maddox with a big reaction time advantage. He turns that into a win. He's 14 on the tree. 47 thou over, taken 7 thou. Next pair, Victor Dukes taking on Eric Mann. Eric Mann dialed 634. I'm sorry, 635. Victor Dukes dialed 553. Dukes in the right lane. Victor Dukes advancing into the next round of door car jackpot. He's 21 on the tree, 31 over. Eric Mann goes 5 thou red. One pair left to go. Jason Wilson will be taking on AJ Ash. They're all back. They're just, I don't know if they're doing lane choice or what. But we got them all back. Jason Wilson and AJ Ash are getting lane choice figured out. We need a JEGS parts call has gone out for 1 quart of 1540 diesel oil. 1 quart of 1540 diesel oil. If you have one of those, Hank would very much appreciate it. He even says he'll buy it from you. So help a guy out that needs a quart of oil for his generator. And here they come, Jason Wilson versus AJ Ash. Jason left lane. He's dialed up 589.
Got him.
AJ Ash dials up a 574. So here we go, last pair of jackpot door cars. Off they go. AJ Ash nails the tree. 007, a big rip, and he takes the win. 576 on the 574, taking 9th thou. AJ Ash moving on. Jason Wilson taking a bad hit. 2 runs in a row.
Now we got the cars settled. Now we'll go to 4th round dragsters.
4th round dragster coming out right now. Jackpot dragsters, we need you in the lanes, staging lanes 5 and 6. Jackpot dragsters, we need you. We know Jason Eckert, you're going to be in there twice. Once again, Randall Langley, Will Holloman, McKenna Brown, Dallas Glenn, Doug Foley, Brent Martin. We need you guys and gals to the jackpot lane. You'll run after dragsters.
Gary Williams, left lane down to 477. Right lane, Michael Valley going down to 461. FTI, Nesbitt, Mickey Thompson, VP, Quick Fuel. Yeah. All on Gary Williams. Better go. Can't do it on the tree. It's going to be the left lane. Gary Williams on a 79 off 77. Right lane on a 65 off 61. He got him by 21 thousandths. 3 on this end. 18 on the other end. Left lane, that Troy Williams going down to 459. Right lane is going to be Fred Hagbert going down to 486. Red light on Troy in the left lane, right lane, double 2 light on Fred. Fred going through the 86. He had a 3,000 package, 86-1 on double 2 light. Left lane now, Jeff Jones. Down to 473, right lane. Robert Hefty going down to 455. China Grove, North Carolina. Jeff put out his son the last round. One of his sons.
Away they go. Robert Hefty with the reaction time advantage. He's 12 on the tree, turns it into a win, running dead 0. No chance for the left lane. 20 on the tree, locked out. Absolutely. Next pair out, Andre Nunez, left side, 475 the dial. Henry Mangden, right side, 493. Off they go. Andre Nunez with a reaction time advantage, but gets behind 4th thou, giving it back. Henry Mangden moving on, 493. with a 1, 31 on the tree, 32 total. Andre Nunez was 8 on the tree. Like I say, gets behind 4 thou. Ouch. Next pair out, Steven. They call him the champ, McCrory. 453 the dial, left side. Darren Lotz, 468 the dial, in the right lane. Fourth out advantage goes to the champ. He rips the throttle twice to go dead zero. 9 total for the champ. Darren Lotz was 13. Got there first by 4th out, but had to break it out 7th out to do it. No chance. Locked out. Champ moving on. Richard Jelic, left side, 466 the dial. Shannon Justice, 444 in the right lane. I'll make it less of a trip for you.
Oh, cool. You gotta just tell Cole.
Separated by 4 for a total of 4. Shannon Justice, trip zip on the tree. Dead 7. 7 total. Richard Jelic was 4 on the tree. Dead 4. 1 thou behind. Ouch. Ouch. 8 package to a 7 package. Richard Jelic picked the wrong opponent that round. Next pair, Bailey Ferraro, left side, 454 the dial. Josh Duggins, right side, 442.
Should we call him Enzo? Enzo Ferrari.
Enzo Ferrari?
Yeah. Start calling him Enzo.
Josh Duggins lights it up 10 red as Ferraro goes 9 green, dead 8. 17 total, moving on to round 5.
Josh Duggins just got $900. 4th round loser. Colton found me a quart of oil. My little buddy Dylan found me a quart of oil.
For door car? I'm sorry. Yes. Braden Taylor now left side, 453 the dial. Will Cawthon, 448 the dial. Right side. I'll write down. You get a good night's sleep.
Hey Jimmy, how many cars?
Separated by 2 thou at the hit. Separated by 5 thou at the finish, but on the double breakout, Braden Taylor breaks out 7 thou less than Will Cawthon. He's 17, 2 thou under. Will Cawthon was 19 and 9 thou under. Braden Taylor moving on. Kyle Coltrera left side now, 453 the dial. Logan Westmoreland, 463 in the right side. That might not be Logan. We're thinking that's Michael Pascal.
How many dragsters this round? Okay.
We don't count them.
That'd be 4
Here we go. Big reaction time advantage going to Kyle Coltrera. He knows what to do with it. He's 13, 1 over with a 3, taking 11th thou. Pascal was 39 in the tree, 1 thou under, no good, locked out. Next pair out, Brent Jones, left side, 453 the dial. Sugar, Shane Carr. And the Kick Booty Motorsports dragster dials up 445 right lane. Reaction time advantage going to Brett Jones. He takes the wind light. He's 24, dead 5, 29 total. Locks out Shane Carr. Uncharacteristically tardy in the reaction time zone, also breaking out. Brett Jones moving on. Dylan Coggins now left side, 469 the dial. David Hall right side, 463.
No, it's salsa and sour cream that I dropped. But there are burritos there with bacon and sausage, eggs. LBD Mechanical. I don't know what that is. Could be heating and cooling. Could be car and truck.
Dylan Coggins in control. He's 7 on the tree. He runs 3 over with the 1 to be 45 thou ahead. David Hall was only 11 over. His reaction time was not very good. Juniors, bring them back. Lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, lane 1 and 2. We need you to the staging lanes as soon as you can get there. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2. Corey Galletti, left side, 450 the dial. Jeremy Hancock, 444 in the right side.
We got it. We already shouted it out.
We got juniors coming back to lanes 1 and 2. Corey Galletti wants to get to the next round so bad. He's 1 on the tree, but he breaks it out by 12 thou. Ouch. Some funny stuff going on there. Jeremy Hancock drops him off at the finish line. Jeremy Hancock, 27 on the tree, dead 5 at only 141 miles an hour. Corey Galletti was 149 and under. Jeremy Hancock moving on.
Last pair, round 4, dragster in the water box. Then we're going to the jackpot dragsters.
Brandon Taylor left side, 476 his dial. Trip McCarty, 463. Trip McCarty goes 10 on the tree, 4 over with a 9 to drop Brandon Taylor off. Taylor breaks it out 4 thou. Trip McCarty behind 35 thou. Trip McCarty only going 134 to Brandon Taylor's 146. That's what we say when you get dropped off.
134 is like a 5-0 run.
He does that a bunch now. He used to not do it. When he won up here before, his mother wouldn't let him touch a brake pedal, but now she lets him touch a brake pedal.
Mama knows best.
Brian Boos, right side, 508 the dial. He is the Drag Race Solutions.com buy run of this round of dragsters. Round 4 coming to a close with Brian Boos. He turns it loose, 6 red. Runs it out the back door to go 510 with a 7 on his 508 dial. And now we turn to our jackpot dragsters as we've made the call for junior dragsters. Juniors, we need you to the staging lanes. Juniors, bring them up in lane 1. We're going to hit it fast. We're going to hit it often. Door cars, you are on high alert. High alert for door cars. Here we go with our jackpot dragsters. We just drew their names out of the hat. Well, okay, we drew them out of the Glad plastic bag. And they're ready to go. Doug Foley Jr., left lane. 461 the dial. Jordan Eaker, right side. I want to keep track of these. I want to keep track of these so I know what's what. Jordan Eaker, once again, he is in the right lane, dialed 446 in the shorty. And they're off. Doug Foley Jr. with a big reaction time advantage turns it into a win. Jordan Eaker tardy on the tree. 14 thou over, no good. Doug Foley, 28 dead 0, gets the job done. Taken 45 thou. Some people can do that and get away with it. Some people can't.
Got Will Holman and Dallas Glenn. Dallas Glenn is a pro stock driver for Rad Torque Tools. Will Holman, boom boom, down to 453. Dallas, down to 467. See who went off this jackpot run. Advantage gonna go to Will Holman by 5 thou. Wing light, boom boom. 41 up front and dead 1. 42 total. Nice job, Will. Brent Martin and Randall and Lange. Brent down to 477. Randall down to 488. One of them out of Maryland, one of them out of Florida. Staged, and we're ready to go. Oh, advantage gonna go to, well, wing light gonna go to Randall. Brent had the 002 red light. And then he goes 2 under with the 2.
Junior dragsters, remaining junior dragsters, we need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2, please. We're waiting for Jordan Eaker to come back around as he was chosen twice for this. He's going to square off against McKenna Brown once he gets back here. Jordan Eaker, we're waiting on you. Waiting on you, Jordan Eaker.
And change just to call you mine.
Jordan Eaker, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get yourself back to the lanes. Jordan Eaker, 5 minutes you have. We rechecked what time you ran, and that's where you're at. Just so you know, you still got a little bit of time to get back here. If those golf carts in lane 3, I think, we'd certainly like to ask you to move because we're going to be calling door cars momentarily, and we're going to be putting door cars in lanes 3 and 4. So if you got a golf cart in lane 3, we'd appreciate if you could get it out of the way as we make the call for door car round 5. Door cars round 5, bring them up in staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Jackpot door cars, you're also on the clock here. We want you to come back in staging lanes 5 and 6. Jackpot door cars, lanes 5 and 6.
You heard him, Jackpot door cars, lanes 5 and 6.
Jordan Eaker down to 3 minutes. I hear something coming through the pits. Could be him. Okay, Jordan Eaker has made it back. They'll figure out lane choice. We'll get them run. And we've made the call for door car round 5, staging lanes 3 and 4. The golf cart over in staging lane 3, we're going to need that move, please, so we don't have to have people running around you. So jackpot door cars, the call has gone out for you, staging lanes 5 and 6.
JEGS.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Once again, in case you missed it, jackpot door cars, we'd like you in 5 and 6. Jackpot door cars, 5 and 6, please.
Go fix your jackpot door cars. They're in the wrong lanes.
Well, maybe we should leave them over there because everyone's stacked up. We may end up with more regular door cars in 6. So, McKenna Brown dials 450, left side. Completes her burnout. Jordan Eaker, 447, right lane.
Jordan won 2 spots in the jackpot, and after a quick little 8 minutes, let's go racing. You know what they say in cars? Daryl says, Boogie, boogie, boogie. Let's go racing. I'm gonna pull up the chat bleachers on Motomania. What round is it for the race? You don't lost track like I have.
And away they go. Reaction time advantage favoring the JEGS.com entry of McKenna Brown. She can't run the number. She's 25, 38 over. Lets Jordan the Sandman Eaker come back after a 43 light to run dead on and get there by 14 thou. Jordan Eaker moving on.
No, next is going to be Junior Dragsters. Excuse me, next is going to be Junior Dragsters. Correct. In his age group, right? You are correct.
Now they're claiming someone was sitting on the bye.
We got Baby Landon in the left lane, and we got
If everything goes true to form, this is like the babies versus the
who do we have over there in the left-hand lane?
When they're out, yeah. I mean, the baby is going to race the middle because that's how the numbers work. And then
Case and King down to 11.95. Landon's 9. Baby Landon Pruitt, right hand lane, 12.20. Advantage gonna go to Landon. I think he's got this. Win light gonna go to Landon as he's 57 up front and goes down there to be 25 over with the 3. And Kaysen was 441 and a few over with the 4. Wow. Good job, Landon. I know one of them is Cooper. Cooper Hancock, right hand lane. Down to 890. BU Sims, left hand lane. 906. Advantage gonna go to Cooper. Lane light gonna go to Cooper. 119 up front, 2 over with the 9. Then BU was 121 up front and 5 under. Lane Morgan, left-hand lane, down to 791. Joshua McDaniel. It's right there. Down to 798. Wanna look?
Are you calling it, Dylan, or mine?
What? I'm calling it. Back off. This is my class. I'm calling it. I like it. Advantage gonna go Joshua. See who wins here in the next 5 seconds. Wing light gonna go to Joshua. 798 goes on there. B2 over with the 1 to be too many total. Next up, Aiden Chavis, $791. Adam H, $820.
If you are doubled in door car, if you would let Daryl or Josh know, so we know you're doubled. We know AJ
Advantage gonna go to
has got to
Adam.
come back around and get in the jackpot. We have all our
Wing light
jackpot
gonna
cars.
go to
Thank you, AJ, for
Adam.
getting up there first.
53 up front. 3 over with the 8.
We're missing 4 door cars, unless we got 4 double entries that we don't know about. So if you're double entered, please let Daryl
Adam was
or
gonna
Josh
be
know so we can get
64
this figured
total.
out. We don't want to run without somebody at this stage of the game. But we're supposed to have 18
Got our
door cars, and
bi-card.
we only have 14 in the lanes.
Braden Jones, down
You've
to
had plenty of
790.
time to get up here. If you're in round 5, if you won round 4 of door cars, you're going to round 5. You should be in the staging lanes now.
Braden turned it 005 red on the buy run. And 2 over with the 2. That was the last junior dragster. 5th round of door cars next. Rolling up.
That was it for round 3 junior dragsters. We are looking for 4 door cars, or at least 4 door cars that are in this race that tell us they're double entered. Otherwise, we're not going to start this round till we got everybody. So.
JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
JEGS.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
And here we go. Gage Birch, left side, dial 633, squaring off against AJ Ash. AJ dialed 574, right side. Okay, you're off high alert, dragsters, because you're getting the call right now. Dragsters, fifth round dragsters, we need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. That also means jackpot dragsters over there in 7 and 8, if you would.
All the remaining dragsters, we need you guys in 1 and 2 because we have a midnight curfew and we only got 2 hours left to pick this up and finish this. Gage going to have the advantage, and the wing light is going to go to Gage. 001 up front and dead 6 to beat 7 total. Go to lap. Rick Johnson down to 543. Parker Suggs down to 630. .27 up front, advantage to Rick. One light, Parker. 47 up front, and dead 4. Be 51 total. Ryan Barnes. Wait, what? Kevin Roden and Mike Pierce. Kevin down to 615. Mike down to 634. Advantage gonna go to Kevin. Ring light gonna go to Kevin. 22 up front and dead 6. Be 28 total.
Going with John Siegel, left side, dials up 565. Nick Hastings, right side, 615 the dial.
Who do you think's gonna win, Joe?
I can't even pick.
I think Nasty Nick. Well, Siegel has the advantage, and the win light is gonna go to Siegel. 12 up front, and 2 under with the 8. Mikey Morris, down to 639. Noah Pollard, down to 626. See dragsters rolling back into the lanes. Again, we need dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Every single remaining dragster needs to be in lane 1 and 2, including jackpot dragsters. Okay, advantage to Noah. Wing light, Noah. 12 up front, dead 4. Be 16 total.
Cameron Fredericks, left side, dials 639 in. Sorry, he dials 604 in the wheelie wagon. Scotty Richardson, 599, right side. Both drivers in, the tree comes down, and away they go. Scotty Richardson with the advantage. He's 17 on the tree. He's dead 7. He's the winner. Gets there first by 3 thou. Cameron Fredrickson, not a bad pass. 23 in the tree, dead on, no good.
Aubrey to a batting practice the other day. She had like a little cargo trailer, the coach. Aubrey said, we need one of those. So Scotty said if he won any money in the big race Saturday or Sunday, he would buy her a batting cage. He won last night, but he said he ain't buying her a batting cage yet.
Well, tonight ain't over either.
No.
Ryan Barnes, right side, 619 the dial.
Yep, 4 of them.
AJ Ashes is the only one that hasn't come back yet. Reaction time advantage going to the left lane. We'll try and get a name on that car. 595 the dial. He's 2 over after going 23. Gets behind and doesn't break out as Ryan Barnes breaks it out. No good.
You just put on 10-minute clock.
Dragster, saddle up. Dragster, saddle up. You're going to run. We're not waiting for AJ. We got to get these cars run before our curfew hits. So Dragster, saddle up. You're coming out right now. Thank you for your cooperation. We're going to keep running this and keep pressing this every round.
Just tell him to put them in the cars. We got this up here. He's talking over it all day long. We're going to finish it.
So here we go. Once again, if you win, come right back. We'll get you. We'll find a lane to put you in. That goes for juniors too. I know you're out there and you just won. We'll be calling you directly. We're trying to pick the pace up so we can get finished before the curfew. Bailey Ferraro, left side, 455 the dial. Henry Mangden, 493 the dial, right lane.
I don't want that. I just want to catch a pick.
Both dragsters in and stage. The tree comes down. Off goes Henry. Off goes Bailey. Bailey with the reaction time advantage. He's 16 on the tree. Runs one over with a 3, taking 28. Henry Mangden, a little tardy, going 44. One over with a 3, leaving the door open. Bailey Ferraro driving through to the next round. Next pair out, that's Gary Williams. Left side, 475 the dial. Robert Hefty, right side, 456 the dial. And here we go. Gary Williams advancing as Robert Hefty goes 1 stinking thou red. Runs it through to break it out a bunch, but it doesn't matter now. Gary Williams, 9 green and 58 under.
Yeah, they're there.
Kyle Coltrera, left side, 453 the dial. Fred Hagberg, 486 the dial, right side. Big time reaction advantage going to Fred Hagberg. He's 2. 002 on the hit. One over with a 6, 18 total. Kyle Coltrera misses the tree, goes 27, locked out. Hagberg moving on. Jackpot dragster drivers, hope you're saddling up because you're coming out after the dragsters. So saddle up. Saddle up, Jackpot dragster drivers. After the dragster jackpot go down, we'll take the door car jackpot. Stephen McCrory, left side, 453 the dial. Dylan Coggins, right side, 469. 15 to a 26, 15 on McCrory's side. He turns it into a win, running dead 9. 24 total, locks out Dylan Coggins, who was also dead on, but 5 thou behind. No way of getting it back. The last dragster. Juniors, bring them on up, staging lanes 1. Juniors, bring them on up, staging lane 1. Reaction time advantage going to Braden Taylor in the left side. He goes 10 on the tree, dead 1, 11 total, locks out Brett Jones. Jones was 38 at the hit. No chance. Next up, Brian Boos, left side, dialed 508. Trip McCarty in the right lane, dialed 465.
Last pair of regular dragsters in the water box. And we're going to do 4 of the jackpot dragsters. And we're
2 pair.
4, 2 pairs. And then 4 cars or 2 pairs of the door car jackpot. Thank you, sir. Sorry about my speech. No problem, man.
Brian Boos, 004 on the hit. 2 thou under, though, giving it back to Trip McCarty. Trip McCarty catches a break of the race. He's 61, 2 over, getting the win as Boos breaks it out, taking 85. Of course, Trip McCarty dropped him off, going through the finish line at 129. Next pair, Jeremy Hancock, 444. Heads up with Shannon Justice in the right lane, also 444 the dial. Five thou advantage going to Justice in the right lane. He turns it into a win on the double breakout. They both break out by the same amount, and that reverts back to reaction time, and that's Shannon Justice taking the win. Jackpot dragsters coming out right now. Door cars, you're coming out right behind, so saddle them up. Door cars, you're coming out next. Trying to keep things moving, trying to beat this curfew. Junior dragsters, you should be up here. Here come our jackpot dragsters into the burn box right now.
10-4. Tell the door cars to suit up.
Doug Foley Jr., left side, 458 the dial. Randall Langley, right side, 486 the dial. Separated by only 7 thou, Randall Langley was 28 on the tree, dead 0. That's good enough for the win. Gets there first by 20 thou. Doug Foley Jr. was 21 on the tree, dumps him off at the end to get behind. Randall Langley advancing in the jackpot round. Next pair, Will Holloman left side. 451 the dial. Jordan the Sandman Eaker in the shorty dials up 447. Right lane. Reaction time advantage going to the Sandman. Jordan Eaker gets the win. He's 2 on the tree, dead 9. 11 total. Will Holloman missed the tree, goes 21, locked out. Here we go with the jackpot. Here we go with the jackpot door car round. Kevin Brannon, 556 the dial, right side. Victor Dukes, 555 the dial, left side. Reaction time advantage going to Victor Dukes. He turns it into a win. He's 9 on the tree, 1 over with a 1. Gets there first by 9 thou. Kevin Brannon was 19. Goes 1 over with a 0. Again, 9 thou behind. Victor Dukes moving on. One of these racers going to get back in this race. AJ Ash now. This is our last pair in our jackpot door cars. AJ Ash dials 572. Shane Maddox, right side, dials 508. Separated by only 2 thou. Anyone's race. AJ takes control. He's 11, 13 over. Getting there first by 2 thou. Your winner, AJ Ash. Shane Maddox was 13 on the hit. Also 1 over with a 3. That difference in reaction time was the difference in the finish line margin. 2 thou.
JEGS.
dominate the strip, or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers, for racers, since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Junior Dragster's coming out now. Cooper Hancock, left side, 890 the dial. Landon Pruitt, 1220 the dial, right lane. Landon Pruitt goes trip zip perfect in the right lane. Cooper Hancock breaks it out, or I should say goes red. He's 18 red. Landon Pruitt runs it through, breaks it out by 31 thou. Moving on to the next round of Junior Dragsters. Landon Pruitt, trip zip perfect. Setting himself up for a deep run in Junior Dragsters. We got door cars making their way back into the lanes. Door cars, any remaining door cars, we need you. That goes for our jackpot door cars also. Bring them back to the staging lanes as soon as you can. Next pair of junior dragsters in the water box, that's Adam McGee. Left lane, he's dialed 824. Braden Jones dialed 790 in the right lane. Adam McGee goes 33 red. Braden Jones 11 red behind him. Braden Jones moving on. He runs it out the back door. He's 791 with a 0 on his 790. Joshua McDaniel, 796, gets the bye run this round. He dials up a 796 over in the left lane. Tree comes down, he pushes it hard, goes 19 red, automatically gets the win. On the other end of the track, he runs it out, goes 798 with a 6 on his 796. Joshua McDaniel coming back.